Okay, didn't really mean to show that on screen there. Let me make sure that I didn't show anything sensitive. No, not really. Gave some random shoutouts um, to a couple of content creators. So, okay. But that's about it. Okay. I made a mistake of showing off the notepad there. Let's see. Let me get the Pega screen up and running there. There we go. All right. Welcome everybody to another 2 p.m. PST Twitch stream. I'm your host, Strange Bro Jim. And today we got ourselves quite a bit of a lineup here. We have um, um, we got Pega to get through, which I haven't received anything new on the side of Pega itself, from the Pega company itself, nor from my friend. Uh, you know, obviously, um, I need to kind of do a correction from the last Pega video that I did. And I need to obviously address that. Um, and um, and I'm quite certain that my other friend is quite busy, so um, you know, I can't, I don't necessarily want to be like, oh, I gotta, you know, sh she is taking her own time to help me out on the occasions that she can. So, I have to respect that. So, um, for obvious reasons. Mm. Um, it's like, you know, what am I gonna say? Oh my God, how dare she try to help me out? Huh? No. um, that's, anyone that thinks that way is like, what? So, so I don't want to have that come across that way. Just making sure, just putting that out there. Just making sure. Okay, so, um, so we're gonna be working on Pega today. We got some videos to upload. Um, Maybe I can try to get in some editing because I haven't done that much, and I really should. Be so much easier if I had someone to kind of be there and help me out with it. But I mean, um, at the same time, uh, it's difficult for even me to be motivated for it. Um, so it's hard for me to expect someone else to be motivated for me, if you understand. Um, so um, we'll see what we can do. Maybe if I can get a couple videos released, then I can switch on over to um, doing some editing. So, and then of course we got Warframe later on tonight. So, a lot of stuff to consider. So, um, but yeah, let's go ahead and get into the Pega portion of this. Now, first thing that I want to address is that, um, I am not um, I'm not someone that is endorsed by Pega at all. I don't work for Pega. So don't consider me as someone that, has, all the knowledge of Pega. I'm personally trying to get my own certification in the system architect. Okay. I forgot to log in. 1 second. Um, I'm gonna take care of that real quick. There we go. And there we go. Okay, so I'm currently working on getting, moving towards the system architect certification, and then maybe even trying out the business architect as well. Seeing that, they have both of the two missions here. The only difference is the fact that the business architect only has these two modules here that are separate from the system architect. Okay, system architect does not have these two modules that it's referring to here. So when we are done with these two missions, we'll finish off these two modules because they should be relatively easy to get through. So anybody that's watching the series, on my YouTube channel, they'll understand like, hey, here's everything that has been covered for the business architect section. So, you can take that and then you can go and try to do the certification yourself. I would recommend, more time to study yourself, take the challenges more, take more quizzes, take more, do more tests so that you feel comfortable when you do take the business architect certification. Okay. Um, Now, bear in mind, I'm not an authorized training partner. I am not an instructor. This is not an instructor-led training, so do not consider this either of those. Okay. I am just working through the system architect, myself. I'm recording them so that if I ever have any kind of questions that I can't really answer myself, I'm not really understanding the material. I hope that someone that has a strong understanding of Pega, a trainer, someone that works at Pega itself, they can look through my videos and they go, okay, here are the issues that you're having, with these particular sections. So you'll need to, um, um, here's how to answer the questions that you had at the time. Um, because sometimes the way they did these modules and like felt like they probably could have done more or changed it around to allow for a little bit better understanding. But then again, um, that's my specific viewpoint. Someone might look at the mission and find that it's perfectly reasonable and quite understandable. Great. That if it works for you, fantastic. So far, I've had some issues with some of the modules. All right. Now, one of the things that I need to address because um, it um, um, I was still getting some problems with one of the I was having some difficulties with adding the case type duplicate search. Um, last time around. And well, um, so I found out where my problem lied on it, and well, I I sent a suggestion to those in charge of Pega, in the hopes that maybe they can change it up a little bit, and that has to do with, this particular section here, the weighted section. Okay, so as you can see here, state is equal to service address dot state. Okay. Um, one of the problems that I had with this was the fact that they had two different sections, um, that had city, state, and street. And unfortunately, I selected one that, um, was more, um, it was like service confidence or something like that, dot city, but it doesn't show here as that. I selected the first one here. I didn't select the service address. I selected something else. Now, unfortunately, um, when I'm showing you this windowed screen right at this moment in time, it's not showing it's not showing everything. Um, so when I looked back at my videos, I could see that the pop-up windows, were not being shown at all. And so obviously, um, you want to be able to, see my error when I was doing the videos. So, there would be no way for you to. I mean, I could say, oh yeah, I selected the options perfectly fine. You should be, everything should be perfectly fine. You should be able to see everything. But no. Um, I guess I didn't select the right options because, well, um, we had some we had some issues with that. So, what I'm gonna do is, um, I'm gonna kind of change up um, I'm gonna kind of change up the screen here. So I'm gonna try to show, you know, um, as much of the screen as I possibly can, um, so that, you can, and instead of showing the windowed, I will show like my full screen. So you should be able to see everything. Okay. So, um, so let me display capture Pega full screen. Okay. So there we are. All right. So, um, we're now in should be now in full screen. I personally can't see the chat right at this moment in time. I only have my one monitor here, so I can't see anything. So if you have any comments or anything along those lines, there's not much I can really do about that. But let me try to remember like the step by steps. Well, I mean, I could switch between the two, but I mean, I've done this a couple times already, so I kind of remember, um, all the necessary steps to check for a duplicate case. So, But with this, it should show, I should be able to show the pop-up windows as well. I would hope so. We'll see. Okay. I need to have the duplicate cases in there. So now you probably weren't seeing, these pop-ups here in any of my previous steps. So, and I apologize for that. Um, but now that we have this taken care of, we should be able to, you should be able to kind of see everything that I'm kind of doing right at this moment in time. Now, I'm going to go ahead and go to weighted condition here so that I can kind of show where the error is. Okay, so, before when I selected the weighted condition, my videos probably weren't showing this particular pop-up. Or if they were, it wasn't showing the drop down here. Now I'm assuming that you're seeing it right now. Here, hold on. I can't tell. Uh, oh gosh. I'm blocking my window right at this moment in time, so. Alright, so yeah, okay. I wanted to make sure that you all can kind of see this, so let's go ahead and go back here. So, um, you weren't able to see the drop down before, so, so when I, was like 25, you guys can see that, but when I was going through here, um, I saw, city, state, and street under selected provider here, right? And you had the service, you had the service address, service provider, vehicle information. Unfortunately, service provider, service address, and selected provider, all have the um, same values, contained within them, for the most part. So, um, so my mistake was that, you know, the, the steps here, for the weighted condition, they wanted you to do the service address, right? Well, my mistake during all this was scrolling all the way down here to service provider and picking that. Now here's the thing. When you do, when you do this portion of it, clicking another field and then, you know, selecting the service address, um, obviously, uh, the selected provider or the service provider isn't here. First off, so it was like, okay, you have the selected provider, but you have the service address. So I'm like, okay, we'll we'll select that, click on submit, and now you can see state is equal to service address state, right? So when I hit OK, it shows up over here on the side as state is equal to service address state. However, which is perfectly fine. It's the same kind of value here. However, the problem is that this first state here wasn't service address. It was service provider. So when I was doing this, I picked the wrong state. So when I tried to compare the two, it wasn't able to, get the exact same comparison. Okay, or it was basically saying, hey, this is a false value. It wasn't a true value. It's not true because service provider state might not necessarily equal the service address state. So, um, I had to make sure that I had select the service address for the value there. Now, I did mention to them after they pointed out the fact that I made that mistake, and I've already confirmed that that because I had selected the wrong one, I wasn't getting the duplicate case. So, um, but I mentioned to them that maybe it'd be great, or in our best interest if instead of just having state here, you put in the container, much like how you did in the second version here, dot service address dot state. Put it up here in the first portion of the statement. Have service address dot state is equal to service address dot state. Have it, you know, have the two values the same there because otherwise I don't know. You know, I could be selecting um, the selected provider state, and I wouldn't know. There's no difference here to show which state I've selected for that first value. Now, if I had gone to the second value, and selected, one of the other states instead of service address, you know, like the selected provider, for example, it would have shown, it would have shown here. So that's something that I can clearly see is not the same as here. I'm more of a visual, so um, but I mean, I made the mistake of not selecting the service address at the very beginning. So that's where I was wrong in the first portion of this particular um, challenge. So, but I was able to, with the help of the representative at Pega, I was able to see the error that I selected. Another thing that they probably could have done was like maybe put in a little code check here saying you did not select service address, or something along those lines. That probably would have been a good um, a good check, to have. Just saying, you know, or if it encounters an error, basically check, hey, did you select service address or did you select something else? You know, um, because I don't remember the error stating the problem with the problem with that. So, all right. Um, okay, so I'm going to switch it back to not widescreen here. There we go. Or not full screen, I should say. So I can actually see chat now. So, so if anybody wants to chat with me, they can. So, okay, so um, we last left off on completing pausing and resuming case processing. So the next one will be the pausing and resuming case processing challenge. So let's go ahead and start initialize the Pega instance for that challenge. And I'm going to close that down. And we'll go ahead and get started on this. Now, like I've mentioned in the past, I hardly ever use the challenge walkthrough. I mean, unless there's some kind of issue that I'm having with the steps. Um, I feel like I'm doing the steps, properly, or I'm, trying to be meticulous in the steps, but I'm still getting like different outcomes. Then I'll use the challenge walkthrough. But I hardly ever use it, so um, but for this one, the scenario is Inscorp is launching a roadside assistance service as a coverage option for automobile insurance policies. During the service stage, the customer selects a service provider, and a service child case is created to collect information from the service provider. To process the assistance request case and the service case correctly, enforce a dependency to pause and resume case processing on the assistance request case when the service case meets the conditions that you define. Um, your practice environment may support the completion of multiple challenges. As a result, the configuration shown in the challenge walkthrough may not match your environment exactly. So, bear that in mind. Okay. Um, yep, there we go. Okay. Log on in. So, create a wait automation. So, in the navigation pane, click Case Types Assistance Request to open the Assistance Request case type. In the Create Service Case process, click Step, More, Automations, Wait, and Select. So, we have to go to this particular process here. And then we're going to have to put in the wait automations in. So, hopefully I explained the last that previous challenge, why I was getting it wrong. I showed enough to for you to understand, where I was getting it wrong and how others might have, similar issues with it. So that's another thing that um, you should probably do in terms of um, variable names. Okay. I mean, sure, you can do city, state, so on and so forth, but maybe if you have it, like specific for like, hey, this is the service provider state, then maybe put in um, like SP state or something along those lines. Make it a little bit different so that um, it's a little bit more readable upon when you're looking at it from a perspective of like, hey, you have this state is equal to that state, and then how are you supposed to know, right? So sometimes it'd probably be in your best interest to make sure that you have the naming conventions slightly different for what state you're trying to go for. Now it could be that the state could be something that is like brought in like like it has an address um, data object or something like that. So it's using the same kind of, city, state, so on and so forth, because it's the same data object used in both cases, right? So you might not necessarily, um, it might not necessarily be any kind of difference there, but that's why I was saying, like, try to use the, um, change up the code so that you can kind of see the very beginning, like, what data object you're referencing. So lots of load times. We're going to assistance request. And then in the create request, we're going to be adding another step here. So in the create service case process, click step, more automations and wait. So in the create request, we're going to do a form step. No, that's not correct there. Oh, okay, and the create service case process. Okay, they really should reference the stage. So here, in that create service case process, we're clicking step. More automations. Now, you're probably not seeing this particular, maybe you're not seeing this part. I don't know. If you are, great. If not, then yeah. Make sure that you select the proper options in your specific window. Follow these, exactly here. So Okay, so now in the step, enter wait for service completion. In the step properties pane on the right, the context pane, in the wait for case type list, select service to set a dependency on this service case. So, wait, hold on. In the wait for, select service. There you go. Set up dependency on the service case. In this challenge, the assistance request case type creates a single service child case, and there is no difference between any and all options. So, because it only creates one of them, we don't necessarily need to worry about, any or all. Now, if it creates two, if it creates two service case types, then, for some reason, okay, you set it up to handle two case types, then the any and all comes into play. If it's any, that means like, hey, if one gets completed, then finish off this case lifecycle. If it's all, though, you have to wait for like the two service cases to finish before it moves on. So just a little bit of clarification as to what any and all is referring to. So click to be resolved to pause the system request case until the service case is resolved. So to be resolved instead of the to reach status. So we're currently on the to reach status right now, so we need to set it to be resolved. The users can choose to continue process. Checkbox is selected by default. In the upper right, click Save to complete the assistance request workflow. So we're all done there, so click Save, and we are good to go on this one. Now, they didn't mention anything about the wait type, so one would have to make the assumption that they want you to leave that, on the default case dependency. One would think. One would hope. Saying that, that's what they are including in their visuals right here, right? But they didn't mention anything about, the wait type. So, all right, so we're confirming our work. So in the upper right, click Save and Run to run a new instance of the assistance request case type. Advance the case to enter customer information assignment. Okay, so we're selecting H. Thomas, huh? All right. So okay. So we're selecting H. Thomas. Now, let's see. Advance the case to the select service provider assignment. Click Submit to display the select service assignment. Make note of the case ID. So we're going to want to put in the right city and state because, well, we've had some issues with that in the past with this, with this particular sys request. So, let's not make the same mistake. Okay. Now let's see. Yeah, select service provider assignment. Okay. Yeah, we're there. So click submit to display the select services assignment. Make note of the case ID. So we're at A1 here. And now we're at S1 here. This section, click go to see the most, oh, okay. Check disconnected. Okay, we successfully reconnected. Okay. Hopefully that didn't, hopefully I'm not having some issues in connection. I hope. All right. Click go to see the most recent created service case. As you can see here in my work list, service task in S1, so on and so forth. So, so we're just gonna click on go there. Click the down arrow next to the service case ID to see the parent case ID, which is the A1 assistance request. Click the assistance request to open the parent case. Verify that the parent case to-do section includes wait for service completion and select services. So we select that. Wait for service completion and select services. Right. On the right of select services, click go. Let's see. Click submit to complete the assignment. Click no, advance the case, and verify that the status of the parent case is resolved completed. So and resolved completed. And we just verify the challenge, and it should be perfectly fine. No worries whatsoever. Now, they probably could have done a little bit more checks, I would imagine, in there. But then again, we didn't change much. I mean, we didn't add too much in the detailed tasks here, so I can also see them saying, they did fine. So, okay, now, we didn't have any issues with that particular challenge. So tomorrow, we'll be continuing the validating data against business logic, both the module and the challenge, most likely. We'll see. And then we'll continue on from there. We got a couple of modules here that doesn't have any kind of challenges that are associated with them. So that's going to be a little interesting there. Um, we also have um, some additional challenges here that doesn't have any associated modules, so that's also interesting. Normally you see like module, and here's a challenge that, you know, complements it kind of thing. Um, they're talking about the topic, they explain the topic, and then you have a challenge that kind of goes along with it. So, hmm. But we are getting closer and closer to the very end. The mission test, the mission exercise, and those obviously will require a little bit more time from us to handle it. But that's where we're going to go ahead and call it for today. I'm not going to be able to go through the next module in the 10 minutes that I got remaining. So we're going to go ahead and close it down there. Um, Now I'm going to go and take a quick break myself. I need to use the restroom. Not that it really matters to you guys that are watching on YouTube right now, but I mean, if you're here on the stream, then you guys got to know, I guess. I'm going to go ahead and stop the recording. Um, but yeah, I'll be right back. So stay right there, and we'll chat about other things. I'm going to be doing some editing, or, well, not necessarily editing, but yeah. So be right back. Okay. Now it looks like I gotta fix my links here too. Let's see. There we go. All right. Um. So. Um. So I want to do a quick recording here at this one time, and this is kind of more of a complaint recording here because um, so I purchased a new computer last year um, when I was working, was finally got some was getting paid you know the a decent salary, which uh, one of the reasons why I picked the career that I picked. But um, and I figured, hey, I want to have like a brand new keyboard, brand new mouse to go with the new computer, right? And well, typically, um, I went with my, you know, I normally like to pick um, Logitech, um, you know, to you know for mice and keyboards because they've been you know fairly um, their quality typically held up quite a bit. And well, so I figured, hey, you know, I would, bring up a brand, grab myself a brand new, Logitech mouse to run my new computer, right? So I'm I'm already having problems with the main buttons, the main two buttons here on this mouse. Um, they started failing on me to the point where, well, I mean, if you've been watching any of my recent videos, or if you've been like watching any of my, current streams, you could tell that, my I was having a little bit of difficulty, um, dragging uh, dragging the mouse around, clicking on things, and the like. And it's been kind of unfortunate because I tended to typically support Logitech in quality, but I mean that's that's barely a year old, you know, for the most part. So um, and it's already failing on me, and it's like um. Now, I don't know. I don't think the manufacturer's hardware covers, for the duration that I've, put it under. Plus, I was using that mouse almost daily. So, I was putting it under a lot of stress testing, I guess you might say. But at the same time, it's like, um, you know, I got. Oop, careful, 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 careful. Don't do this to me. Okay. Um, I got this mouse here, with my old computer, and it's still running okay. I, you know, I figured I was having a hard time with my new mouse. I'd go back to one of my other previous mouses. Now, I don't really like this one. Um, mainly because for the most part, it's kind of difficult to clean. You know, for the most part, if you can notice, there's this pattern on the sides here. Okay, there's like these little divots, and well, if I mean everybody's hands can get sweaty, oily, dirty, whatever, right? And that can build up, here on the sides, and it's it can be really difficult to clean. To kind of, you know, I took, uh, an old unused toothbrush of mine just to try to, you know, scrub it. um, Obviously, uh, make sure to clean everything, obviously. But still, it's one of those things where it's like, um, if you are a mouse manufacturer and you're watching this video for some reason, okay, don't do this. Don't do this kind of pattern crap here. Try to, you know, keep with the, you know, try to keep it as smooth as possible. Even though technically the Logitech also has a slight pattern to it, but I mean it's not like, I mean, the one that I'm currently using right now has like really, I mean, you could feel the divots in that one. The Logitech, not so much. So, um, if you're a mouse manufacturer, consider the process of cleaning mouse as well. Okay. If if your own mouse is hard to clean, then, what do you expect a regular person like myself to do? You know, uh, if you, the manufacturer, are having a hard time trying to clean your mouse, then consider redesigning it because it's not going to work. It's not, you're not going to have very happy customers out, you know, um, out there in the real world. So that's just my 2 cents. Um, I'm kind of thankful that I do have some spare mice available that I can use to try to take care of things. Um, so it's just unfortunate that, my Logitech mouse couldn't hold up. So, oh well. Not everything does. It's just kind of unfortunate that it didn't last as long as some other mice. So, um, so, um, oh, another thing that I don't really like all that much in terms of like you know, like this mouse here that I have is the fact that this screen, this light up center here, it doesn't turn off. When I plug it in, it just stays lit up. So if you have your computer anywhere in your room that you're trying to sleep at, you might as well just go out and unplug this because it's going to be, flashing all over the place. So, um, so yeah, just a couple things that I wanted to just kind of get off my chest. So I'm going to stop the video on that. Okay. Now let's go ahead and get into some editing, or uploading of videos, I should say. Um, so, um, so we have videos scheduled all the way up to the 13th right at this moment in time. Um, so so that's good. Um, Now, what I should probably do is get some of the videos that, I've been, that are recent and try to get them, you know, out there as quickly as I can. I've been uploading a couple of videos recently and I haven't posted them yet. So, which is, unfortunate that I haven't taken the time to take care of that. So, such as my Pega videos, for example. So, um, so let me go ahead and try to take care of that real quick. Real quick. So, um, now one of the nice things about trying to handle some of the videos that are um, recent is that it kind of clears out trying to worry about them later on, you know. So, okay. They should change this to details here. There we go. Okay, we are looking at the Pega video. And I want to make sure, you know, confirm what I was kind of working on that. So, okay, what was I working on here? Kind of looks like I was kind of going back through the creating a child case challenge. I was, okay, so trying to see if I can get it to kind of work for me, and it wasn't really working for me very much. Okay, so okay, so and and duplicate search module. Okay, let's see. Okay, we also have the quiz at the very end. Ooh, I should probably actually put the identifying duplicate cases module instead of the Then, actually, let me do a quick copy and paste. It's easier that way. There we go. Okay, that works. Let's see, that was on. Got a lot of backlog Pega videos to try to work out. Okay, we got that. We have that module. Let me go ahead and get the topics. And module quiz. There we go. Okay, I think we are good here. Now, what I should do is schedule this for tomorrow. Saying um, these Pega videos should be like out as soon as possible here. So the fact that I'm not I haven't uploaded them promptly is a failing of mine. So let me try to address that here real quick. So now let's see. We have this video here. Okay, that's Warframe. We don't need to worry about that. And that will come in time. So we'll go on to the next Pega video. Okay, now let's see. And this one was an hour and 23 minutes. Okay, we're going back into creating a child case. Okay, which we were having some difficulty with. So okay, so we switched on over to adding a duplicate case type search challenge. So um, okay, running out of running out of letters here. So let's see. Adding a duplicate case type, yeah. Okay, let me maybe move this up front here to kind of capitalize on the challenge here. I'll go ahead and get rid of the module portion of this. Don't need that. Okay. I just remembered I need to keep an eye on chat. So, okay, so we don't need to worry about module quiz topics, duplicate search, module, and identifying duplicate cases. Don't need those, but um, I should probably do. Should probably put in the name of the challenge, properly, so that everybody that's trying to maybe search for that in particular will know, like, hey, I did this particular challenge as well. So, okay, I'll go ahead and schedule that for tomorrow. There we go. Schedule that. Okay. We had some issues with the Dragon Age, but I haven't released all the Dragon Age content either, or have I? Hold on, let me see. Do I have? No, I have not put any of that up yet. So I might have to hold off on doing anything concerning my Dragon Age videos, even though I'm having to kind of switch that over to I had to stop that particular um had to stop um switch over to a different content overall. Okay, but I can try to maybe do the Terraria. Hold on a second, let me. Okay. Now, one of the things that I have a little bit of a concern about on this one is the fact that um, I don't know where I'm at in terms of Terraria content at this time. Have I gotten to a point where um, did I get to a point where I kind of just absolutely stopped altogether? Um, because I was getting to a point where I was like going, okay, I'm pretty much, I can't go any further in the game that I currently had. So, um, but Yeah, let me see. I mean, I recently uploaded some additional um, videos or so, but I'm not seeing Trey among them. So, so I think that was kind of like my last like official Terraria video. Hmm. Can't remember if that was like the last one that I did. Yeah. It might be that I can maybe add in that content like right now and not necessarily have to worry about it too much. Okay. Scrapped. Older world. Teaming up with Blackheart. Okay. Multiplayer. There we go. Recording date for this was on the 15th. Okay, and we can go ahead and schedule this for um, the 14th. schedule all the newer videos to kind of although I probably could have set it up so that it's on like a specific day, now that I think about it. Whatever. Okay. What is this video all about? The 16th. Okay, this one was doing the creating a child case again for Pega. Um, hmm. Okay, these are both of the challenges again. And I guess I could probably put that up. Hmm. Okay, interesting. Okay, let's see. Let's get back to videos here. Let's see. Troubleshooting. Okay. Recording date was on the 16th. Schedule that. Okay, hold on. What's this one? Let's see. Okay. Let's see. Let's go ahead and work on this. Okay. Parent child case challenge. Troubleshooting with tracer. Okay, recording date was on the 18th on this one. Okay, looks like we are good on this video. So let's go ahead and schedule that for the 31st to be released. Schedule that. Okay, let's see. Subnautica. Don't think I've put up a Subnautica video lately, so okay, let's see. This was on the 18th. Let's see, what else can I put? What was I working on in this one? Hmm. Okay. Aha. Leviathan popsicle. There we go. Okay, that was done on the 18th. Okay. Let's see, we're gonna go ahead and schedule that one. It happened on the 18th. I should have released it on the 25th, but it didn't. So I will go ahead and release it on the 1st. Now it's probably going to be coming out at the exact same time as other videos, so I'm going to kind of put like the schedule time at a slightly different time. So if anybody like wants to kind of, I won't like bombard everybody like with, oh, hey, this got uploaded, you know, at this time, this got, or I don't want people getting flooded too much with, notifications that, hey, new video got released. So, but I mean, they're still probably going to get notifications anyway. So, um, okay, let's see. We got another Pega video to go through here. Okay, let's see. Okay. Looks like this was all about the like troubleshooting the duplicate case. So there we go. Okay, that was on the 19th. Scheduled that for. Ooh, wait, hold on. Let me double check my schedule here at the moment. Yeah, I have something being released on the 31st, so I want it to be released on the 1st. There we go. World of Warships is gonna have to just kind of wait. And I think that was my last World of Warships gameplay. Yep, it is. Okay. Okay, so I'm gonna modify this one a little bit. In that I'm gonna kind of keep the title here a little bit so that say um, last game time playing. Let's see. What was the ship that I was kind of using? Pod Bosky versus Tashkent 39. Damage. Weather. I wonder if I can kind of save. Can I save this? Oh, okay, no, I can't. Okay, we'll just go and actually, hold on. I mean, I could probably clear out a little bit of this. Okay, we'll save that for now. Just so, one of the reasons why I'm kind of modifying it like right now is because I mean there's a lot of backlog on my World of Warships right now, right? But I wanted to kind of change the title of it a little bit so that one, I can come back to it, at a later time. And two, I wanted to kind of write down um, the issues, you know, like the final, you know, uh, um, straw that broke the camel's back on that. So, okay, let's see. We're back to duplicate search. Okay. Hmm. 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 Let's see. Schedule that for the 2nd. There we go. Okay, Warframe I can ignore. Some more Pega videos to be released. Eventually it gets to the point where I stop talking about the duplicate search and all that jazz, but you know, I just kind of move on, but okay, so okay. Okay. Don't need that video's sound being okay. Let's see. We are going to go ahead and do um, module and challenge. There we go. Now let's see. Figure that out. Module, module quiz. There we go. Recording date was on the 21st. Okay, before I go too far on this, let me make sure that my ordering is a little, it's being correct here. Nope, I didn't change the part number on this most recent one here. So there we go. And now everything should be fine. So now it's time to schedule this one for the 3rd. Let me double check this here real quick. Yeah, this one's set for the 2nd. Yeah, 3rd. There we go. That one's scheduled. Okay, so I still got a lot more to kind of work on to do. But we'll have to hold off on that for tomorrow. I'm gonna have to upload all the videos that um, that I haven't, there's a couple of videos that I haven't really uploaded recently, um, so I need to kind of tackle that. I guess I could move these over to uploaded, not uploaded right now, because those have been already kind of processed by my computer already, so don't really need to worry about that anymore. So, okay. So, we're going to go ahead and switch on over to Warframe at this time. So, um, let me go ahead and close on everything else down. Um, or at least, things that I don't really need up and active at this point. Um, and we'll go ahead and get started on going into um, some Warframe for the most part here. So let's see. Let's see. A title for this here. Warframe. Snarrow. And other relic breaks. There we go. Okay, so there's that. So, okay. Now let's see. Everything else looks to be in relatively good order for the most part. Let me go ahead and switch on. Let me switch the video or the stream right at this moment in time. Let me go ahead and switch that on over to the gaming. So there we go. And Warframe. Go save that. Okay, so now we're, instead of on science and technology, we're now on the Warframe side of things. Okay, so what I'm going to be doing here in just a few seconds is I'm going to be switching on over the scene collection over to Warframe. The start screen will show up, and I'm going to start my recording for the VOD, YouTube later. So be patient. and take a break, get some water, get some drink, get a snack, use the restroom, whatever, what have you. Um, and come right on back in the next 2 minutes or so, and we'll go ahead and get started on some Warframe. So hopefully I'll see everybody here in just a few minutes, and be right back. Okay, everybody, let's go ahead and get started, shall we? Um, Welcome back to another Warframe stream. I'm your host, Strange Road Jim, and we're going to be getting into um, just, for the most part, just kind of relic breaks for the most part on this one. Um, because uh, the resurgence is going to be ending for some relics that I really want to get some parts for. So we're going to be kind of focused more on, getting some Aya and getting those relics taken care of. Now, the one thing that I probably should kind of do is, um, try to get the Kavat genetic code, Gifts of the Lotus. That's going to be ending fairly soon. So I should probably take care of that. Um, also um, we got ourselves a new Nightwave. Okay. Um, let's see. I got another Adara. Gotcha. Name him. Hmm. Oh gosh.
Operator, did you hear that? It said cosmic background radiation is a riot.
Let's see. What's a good male cat name? Hmm. he's also very, very pink right at this moment in time, so... Okay, they're... Roomba, don't get in the way there, come on. I mean, it doesn't really matter too much. I'm probably not going to be using... Well, I have two Darza Kavats at this point, so it's like not the ones that I kind of want to have. So, um, I'm not sure, which one I really want to go with at this point. So, um, hmm. Hmm. No, no, I'm very bad at trying to name anything there, folks. I've often had a hard time coming up with names on the spot, to be honest. Um, it's burning quite a bit. Better. Alright. So... I need another incubator power core. Let's go ahead and take care of that real quick. Oh, I do not have one made. Right. Okay, so I'm gonna need to go and grab some argon crystals as well to try to, in the attempt to create, um, another cravat, because I mean, as much as oh sure, um, the problem is that I already have a Darza already, so um, I've been trying to get the Smeta, and so far I've not found the right one yet. Also, so, um, there are um, three relics that I'm kind of looking for at this point in time. Um, Hold on. I need to rearrange everything here a little bit so that I can kind of keep an eye on everything that I want to try to keep an eye on. Let me adjust here real quick. There we go. And so, concerning, um, concerning the relic set, that I'm kind of in need of. So, here, let me quickly go to the Zara here real quick. I collected some Aya offline, but not a ton. So
Seeing one of Primes. As
See,
bright
I
as
only
the
got
they were
about
forged
6. Now,
yesterday.
normally I'd want to have at least, you know, I counted them up and I said that I probably would need about 11 for all of the relics that I'm trying to go for. Um, so, you know, the first relic that I want to try to, you know, get, you know, that I want to try to handle is the Meso O4. Um, you know, I have one owned. Um, Normally I'd select up to 4 on that. Um, you know, so that I can try to get this Necros Prime Neuroptics blueprint. So far I have not had any luck on it. So what I'm gonna do is I'm gonna save my Aya right now. I'm just gonna, you know, try to break one. If I don't get it, come back, pay for another one, you know, and then try again. You know, so
Not sure I should. You choose when you're
um
good and ready.
oh,
Kid, I trade all this prime
I
gear
don't
for a few shards of
I didn't mean
Ceriglass,
to
a
click on
hammer,
that.
and 5 minutes alone with whatever gilded
Yeah,
bastard gave the
yeah.
sentience the key to the reservoir.
I've already heard all that.
Era hurt me. But if you kids hadn't showed up, he'd have killed me. And in my book, that means I owe ya. So, here I am.
Okay.
Might want to refine any relics you
The other
get.
2 relics that
For
I am
luck.
in need of, that I'm looking to, you know, try to work on breaking and trying to get the items contained within them, is the Lilith K4 for the Kavasa Prime Buckle. That's a rare one, so it's going to be harder to get. And then the Axie S7 here, I need 2 Vastoprime barrels. So that means I'm going to need to, you know, purchase one of these, try to break them without any kind of rad upgrades, and then see if I can get those prime barrels going. That's that's the that's the intention. So,
The
but
circling hawk make me proud.
you know, that's the you know, that's the first 2 um, parts of what is going to be, you know, what's on my plan for today. Um, so first thing that I want to do is I want to take care of that Gifts of the Lotus so that I can get some extra Kavad genetic codes. So let's go ahead and take care of that like right now. Um, so mission 1 survival. We'll tackle that right now. Get it cleared out of the way. Now I could, you know, look at the Nightwave and see if there's anything else that I might want to do, like
A lone Tenno operative is
um,
raiding this ship for supplies. You are here to distract the enemy. Trigger the alarm. Life support has been cut off. They're trying to choke you out. Hold on. I'm sending auxiliary life support.
wait, where? Wait, where are my weapons? That's odd. I don't have any of my guns on this, so oh, it might be like one of those um it might be like one of the like melee only kind of things. So
Get ready for a capsule.
Now, we are in the void, so there is a possibility that
I've delivered a life support
there
capsule to
could
the
be
area.
an argon crystal around here
Activating it
somewhere,
will buy
so
you more time. Life support activated.
so
Life support has been replenished.
let's see if we can find ourselves some argon crystals. Hey there, Blackheart, how you doing there, bud? Welcome back to the channel, or welcome back to the stream. How you been doing?
Tenno, prepare for life support.
Okay, there's the exit. Don't really need that.
Another life support capsule is now available.
Okay. Doing okay, just waiting for my water to heat up. Gotcha. Okay, I don't really see any.
Life support on the way.
Don't really see any argon crystals anywhere around here. Nothing there. Nope.
I've delivered another life support capsule.
Missed that one. Let's see, anything in here? Doesn't seem like it.
Life support incoming.
Trying to find some, trying to see if there's some argon crystals around here at all, but so far I haven't found any.
Additional life support has arrived.
I mean, I would hope that the other players, if like they spotted like you know an argon crystal around, they would highlight it, seeing that it's kind of a rare item for the most part, but there you go. There we go.
Additional
Oh,
life support has
someone
arrived.
put down a waypoint over here. That might mean, like, you know, that there might be like an argon crystal. Oops. So let me go to them real quick. Yes, I could really use an argon crystal if they find it. Is that all? No, that can't be the one thing that they highlighted. Aww. That's not ideal. Okay, let me see if I can find, you know, an argon crystal elsewhere. Ah, argon crystal. There we go. And we'll see if they want that or not. One would hope, one would think that they would, because I mean it's not an item that you would normally, you know, get or find, so. Nothing there. Now I don't remember if I have to actually, if the.
When you need it,
Ah, okay, here we go.
extraction is ready.
We don't need to stay here anymore. We can just go ahead and leave. Oh, there's another argon crystal. Okay. Got 2 argon crystals out of this mission, which is fantastic, seeing that I just needed 1. So. I mean, that's one way of cheating the system about, you know, not having guns. Use Necros to have guns for us. Whatever works, right? Okay, can we go? Alright.
Mission complete. Excellent work, Tenno.
I mean, the mission's done, guys. We can go. Alright. Don't need to repeat the mission. There we go.
Inbox messages await the operator. I wonder what they say.
Okay. Nice. That's gonna be handy. Okay, we can go ahead and delete these old messages here because they're not gonna necessarily repeat on us, thankfully. There we go. Let's see. I think we are good on that. Let's go ahead and start up the process for a new incubator core. So it's too bad that I didn't have one like prepped just in case so that I could just kind of start up another incubator like right then and there, but it is what it is. So Blackheart, are you thinking about joining me today, or I mean, you could be doing something else completely different as well, you know, so you don't have to if you don't want to, but just kind of curious. You know what, now that I think about it, I see here companion slots. Let's go ahead and do this one, get it out of the way, get ourselves an extra companion slot, so we don't have to purchase with, you know, platinum on that, and then we'll go into the breaking of the relics, seeing if we can actually get the Necros Neuroptics, because that's my main goal.
The VIP that we're hunting is here. Find them and take them out.
These corpus remind me of the Orkin. Selfish, greedy.
I think this guy really wants to kind of get through the mission really quickly. Oh geez, I'm really screwing myself up here. Okay. He pretty much finished the guy off. Not that much of a surprise. So now, was there any?
Corpus walkers are heading to your location.
Seemed like he was down here, but I guess not. Alright, we'll just go ahead and fly. Get the heck out of here.
Stay focused. There's a heavy unit approaching.
Oop, wrong way. There we go.
We fought with honor.
Charging down. Assassination contract complete.
All done.
Great work, Tenno.
Is my volume really high? Maybe it was really high. I don't know. It feels like really high for me right at the moment. But okay. We can go ahead and exit. And like the squad.
Has received messages for the operator.
And we got
No,
ourselves
I
a
have not read them.
new email companion slots. Yay! So now I shouldn't necessarily delete those until like next week because sometimes you delete them and it keeps on thinking to itself like, oh hey, I need to send you that email. It's like, no, you don't need to. Okay. So what I want to do is I want to break a Mesa 04. So I'm going to look at... Aha! We got ourselves a capture mission. So 04. That one for the Necros Neuroptics. Let's go. Now, hopefully, fingers crossed, I can get it right away. But I mean, I've been trying to work on getting this one for a while now. I even had some people join me in trying to get the,
that somebody vital to enemy operations is here. Find them and capture
you know,
them.
I've had people try to join me on getting the,
Void fishers. You need them to open a relic, but are you confident
getting
you
them,
can
so...
withstand their fury? You're near a fissure. Keep moving. None of the scanners have detected you.
Left real quick because my dog started running after a stray cat. Managed to stop them,
The reactant is working on
let it get away. Understandable on that one. So right now I'm currently trying to get, I'm trying to break some relics so that I can get the Necros Neuroptics. That's my main goal for today, trying to get that one and two other parts that I don't have in this particular resurgence, so that I don't have to worry about waiting a year to get them again. So if we, all right.
That's it. You opened the relic. Finish your mission and we'll take a look inside. Mission complete. The captive has been escorted to the extraction point. Well done.
So, I mean, if you want to join me in some, relic breaks, you're welcome to join me if you want. But I mean, I don't know how much you've kind of collected from the current resurgence. So, you might have already collected everything. I'm not 100% sure, so... I think I have 4 of each relic. I'm setting things up to start real soon. Okay. Well, I mean, if you want to try to work on break open the relics and try to get some of the parts from them, then I can definitely try to help you out on that. As you saw, I did not get the Necros Neuroptics on that one, so I'm gonna go back, purchase, and then I'm gonna purchase another relic, and I'm gonna try this again. So Yeah, no worries on that. I understand. I could hold off on this if you want to.
Now
Um,
here's a Tenno who looks at the
because I mean,
Vanguard, the
if
pride of
you
Empire,
want me to,
and the
you know,
end of it.
if you're looking to
Hell
try
of
to
a
get a
thing.
lot of these parts here, then
May the
I can
void
definitely
bring you
try to
what you
help you
need.
out with it. But um,
Make me proud.
I didn't get a lot of Aya myself, so I can't, you know, I can't guarantee that um we'll be able to do like a good solid um like constant relic break, but we can definitely try. Hopefully you have a lot of traces available to you so that um, you can make a lot of them radiant. But if you want to combine forces in hopes that, one of us might get the neural optics, for example, then, I can definitely try to help you out with that. I don't know if I'm going to be able to get, like, all the relics that you're kind of looking for because I don't have them all, but,
Operator, the
um,
system needs you.
but
Will you
if
begin
you
another
want
mission?
to, uh, we can combine forces with some of the ones that I do have, or some of the ones that I'm kind of looking for, and then I can try to go and get a lot of Aya so that I can try to get the relics that you're looking for and help you out with that. If that's something that interests you. So if that's something that interests you, then I will hold off on doing any additional um, breaking of relics and the like. At least for now. Okay, looks like I don't have any weapons that have need of leveling at the moment, so let's see, do I have any prime weapons that I can pull out? I do not. Okay, what about, well, I mean, I already have a secondary that I can level up. Let me see if there's any melees that, I got Galantine Prime to pull. Caratinos. One Prime. Basis, Reaper Prime. So I got a lot of melee weapons to use here. So there we go. Let's go ahead and equip that one. Now I could, you know, one would think, oh, hey, I have Galantine Prime. I can sell off the Galantine. Nope, don't want to do that because the Galantine itself is a material for the paracesis. So I need to get some Ducats in order to use it. So yeah. But I do need to set these guys up with mods so
Well
they're
put
not
together,
just
operator. Now get out there
Cut down the...
and make the Lotus proud.
so I can actually do a little bit of damage. Let's see. Prime pressure point. Prime reach. Let's see. Critical chance. And then let's see. We'll go ahead and put on some heat onto the weapon here. Oh, I see you in the audience. Are you, although I have not seen you ask for entrance yet, there, Blackheart, would you like me to add you in right now, or are you? Oh, here, let me go ahead and invite you anyway. Let's see. Invite to speak. There we go. So feel free to join when you're ready. No rush, but you know, go ahead and handle any intros or whatnot that you want to take care of first. Don't want you, you know, want you to make sure that you're comfortable before hopping in. So, okay. Bring that up. Okay. Okay, so we got everything else pretty much set for the most part. Now, let's see. While we are waiting for Blackheart to come on in, what I can do is try to go towards I can maybe try to do some more quick missions, say like on Fortuna, to try to get some more Aya. So, fast travel to Luco, bounties, and
too much coolant into the ground too fast.
see, not steel path.
Now we've got thermia fractures threatening to roast Fortuna. Neff can fix this, but he won't.
I've been selecting this one here just for the Tellurium as well, so.
Get out there, locate a fracture,
Plus,
and I'll
mutagen
help you
masses
see it.
are nice too, so.
Green.
So I'm gonna go ahead and do that one, just so I can try to see if I can get myself a little bit more Aya.
Running training drills. Fresh units on maneuvers all over.
And then, you know, when Blackheart's ready, then we will go ahead and get started on breaking some more relics. I mean, I still have tomorrow to break relics too, so it's not like I'm, you know, that much in a rush.
Hey there, Jim.
Hey there, Blackheart. Not bad, not bad. Welcome to the stream.
Keep going.
Yeah, I'll be on in just a minute.
No worries.
There's a minor bug, that's all.
You're a mean little Finland wannabe. I like it. I know where you need to go.
Oh, wow. Okay.
Hey, Biz just had a word in my ear.
Not quite sure why I was...
VIP's a nobody,
Oh
but
boy,
Biz
I
says he has access
lost a
to
lot of
sensitive
health on that one.
info we can use to wrap this mission up good and proper. I'm seeing alerts kicking off across the board.
Alright.
Don't let up. Excellent. We can use those
Okay.
credits to help.
That guy's already done.
Now, the spot's scrambled, and we got a target. Go get him, Sparky.
I'm just trying to see if I can get a little bit more IA before
Delete it.
we really get
And if you
started
can
on.
mix
Oh,
with a
jeez.
mighty
Host
careful-
migration.
Don't worry. I only have like 4 of each Necros relics. I still need to Radiant them, but out of that I have no more Aya. So if I'm to get more of those relics, I do need to get more Aya myself.
Okay.
Just waiting for Warframe to decide to start loading once and for all.
Okay.
You're nearing the secure area. Watch out for patrols and security measures. The enemy will destroy the data if they detect you.
Oh, right. I'm gonna wait.
You've tripped the alarm.
Damn
It's
it.
now or never, Sparky. Yank that data. Ah, we got it.
I'm also drinking my mate while I'm at
We
it.
got Let's never do that again. Anyway,
For instance, if I sound like stop talking or I sound like I'm chewing something, that's because it's just me drinking my mate and having a little snack.
No worries.
Nev's cranked up the surveillance. That's gonna make it hard for us to move. I need you to get those eyes off us. Trash as many drones as you can, fast. You've got a narrow window
Okay,
to get this
hopefully
done
my
before
shortcuts
Nev's
are all
crew
working
realizes what you're
and
doing. Move fast.
switching over on OBS. Alright, there was a new Nightwave.
Yeah. That's a nice little addition.
Yep, that means I can get more weapon loadout slots. Ooh, new colors. And a new Warframe slot, which is the ones I mostly care about.
Yeah.
It's working on my end, so whenever you're ready, you can send me the invite.
Well, currently in a bounty mission right at the moment, so I'll have to wait until after that's done. So,
In the meantime, I'm gonna clear up my family. I'm pretty sure I was stuff building. I think I have a Warframe building. Oh yeah, but I really think it's another hour and a half to pick up that up later. And same goes for base Sarin. I got 4 Warframes on the Foundry. Revenant, Revenant Prime, Sarin Regular, and Garuda
nice.
Regular. Yeah. Want to work on those and get the hang of Garuda for when I get the roll on that one on Luviri, I can actually use it to its fullest.
Mm-hmm.
Once they clock what you're doing, they'll react. Then it's all diminishing returns. Time short. Go, go, go.
Because every time I go to the circuit, it resets what Warframes I can use and what loadout I can use.
Mm-hmm.
Have you done Luviri yet?
No, not yet.
Yeah, it'll be the same for you when you start. It'll like give you like 3 Warframes to choose from and a few weapons to choose from. You can, after you do it, you can upgrade that and get more options.
Yeah.
Keep going. Take out the same amount again for this to be worth.
I'm on
Is that
the
really
last.
ridiculous?
I'm on the last stage, so it'll be quick. So.
No worries.
Yeah, I haven't done the volley yet. Mainly because I'm not one for like starting, you know, brand new missions like right away because you know, I'm not necessarily one to I'm not really one to kind of do like a full beta test of you know, missions and the like, so
Oh, I played it on launch
yeah, I know.
Thursday. It was a fun experience.
Yeah. Alright.
I do feel like the Luviri experience is better enjoyed with like people you know, so that you know they'll be going at your pace.
Yeah.
if you want to stick around after the experience, because it does give you the option to stick around and do some of the optional stuff.
Yeah.
And yeah, sometimes doing it with randoms, they just okay, the experience is done, let's go.
Right.
Hopefully they fixed a bug on it, the a little annoying bug that there was. But there have been plenty of micro patches after I stopped doing the experience, so they might have fixed it by now.
Maybe. It's possible. Okay, so I got done with the with that mission.
Okay.
Um, so let me go ahead and okay. So you said that you got like 4 relics for each of the Necros parts. Are you trying
Yeah.
for any of the other like weapons or um?
Maybe, but right now my focus has been Necros because I don't think I have anything Necros. At least Necros Prime, I don't. I got 5 Neo with Necro Prime systems. I got 4 Axie with chassis. Uh, 4 with Necros Prime itself. That's a lith. And 4 Meso, which have the optics.
Right.
Let me see. I can Radiant 2 right now with what I have.
Okay, so right now, my main focus, because it's the only part that I need to finish off Necros Prime, is the Neuroptics. So that would be the Meso O4. So, ideally, that would be like the first thing that I would like to kind of go for first.
Stand by
But
while I analyze.
um, but if you want me to help you out with any of the others, then you'll need to kind of let me know. Like,
Yeah, we can focus on the ones you need first if you like, and then if you have time, we can go for the others, or I can do that one on my own time
well, I mean,
later. And
we don't have that much time left for you, so we're gonna have to kind of really ramp up, helping you get out and get as many of the prime parts and weapon parts as you can before this goes back into the vault. If they go back into the vault, then you're pretty much screwed, and you
yeah,
know,
that's why I want to get Necros Prime first. He's like my main focus. I've been trying to get him for a while now.
right.
Oh, thanks for follow, Mr. Panda OGMG. No, mate is a social drink common in Argentina. This is something we just love to drink, and I occasionally drink it myself. This time I add a little bit of coffee to it. Give it a little extra kick.
um, so the 3 relics that I'm currently going for right now is the Meso O4, the
Mm-hmm.
Lilith K4, and the Axie S7. I don't know if those have any necro parts to them either. So
Let me
hold on,
see.
let me.
List K4, you said?
Yeah, Lilith K4. Nope, not that
K4, what
one.
the?
And
I did not grab that one anyways.
Axie S7. Also no necros to them. Okay, so our main focus for the time being is tackling the Mesa 04 then first. Let's see if we can
Yeah,
get
sure.
ourselves that Necros Neuro, okay?
Yeah, we can tackle that.
And then I'll try to work on getting um um try to
Let
start getting some relics
me.
to help you out with everything else. So let me go ahead and invite you.
Yeah,
Now, if
just
anybody,
Radiant 1 and 04 right now, and the Radiant 1 at a time.
yeah.
If this one fail, or Radiant another one.
Right. Well, it might take me a little bit. I'm gonna have to go back and forth, and I'm trying to hold off on purchasing relics up front right at this moment in time because I want to try to save as much of the Aya that I do have. So,
Understandable.
seeing that I don't have that much, um,
Yeah,
but
I used up all what I had to get at least 4 of each relic for Necros.
Right. So
I don't, as far as I know, I don't have a single piece for Necros Prime. I'm gonna check real quick.
okay. Check for the other one as well. What was who was it again?
Yeah, Necros Prime, I got nothing.
It was Oberon Prime. Do you have anything on Oberon Prime?
I don't even. I only got 2 pieces of the regular one, but Prime, no.
Okay. Then
If I
yeah,
may
we'll
say,
we'll
I
Operator,
even
your
regular
chosen
Oberon's on the
Warframe
circuit
suits you.
on this run,
Ha
so
ha.
I think that after we get everything we need from the relics, and if I had time, I would go to the circuit. Otherwise, I'll do that on my own time.
all right. I mean, we can definitely work to try to help you um get those relics and get them radiant so that you can try to get those parts as well. So because otherwise they go back in the vault and who knows when they'll reappear again. Probably another year from now, and sometimes that sucks.
Yeah.
So
Let me check. For Oberon, fortunately Necros and Oberon share some relics. I don't
Tenno,
have a problem. I
the
do have
balance of
some relics
power
for
continues
Oberon.
to
Like
shift. Navigation is
for
yeah,
Oberon
crowded with
Prime
new
himself, I got
innovations.
4 List S9s. Let me check.
yes,
The
well,
optics is also shared with the Oberon optics.
yeah. So if anybody wants to join in on this, let us know.
This
Because
D9 has the chassis.
if anybody wants to help, if anybody wants the Necros neuroptics or anything along those lines to be broken, or if you want to join us in breaking the current resurgence relics, then let us know. So
Okay, one of my chat says he doesn't think he has Necros relics at the moment.
I mean, he's welcome to join us if he has the aya to get the relics right now, but otherwise we'd have to, you know, try to go on a bounty mission to get more.
Yeah.
So
Yeah.
ideally, if he has them, if he has the relics, then great. You know, otherwise, we might need to say hold that thought until maybe later.
Yeah.
When, like, if we need to go out and do some eye grind, then he's welcome to join us at that point if he wants to,
Yeah.
or if they want to. So
Hmm. No, I see. He says he has Necro Prime, but he just didn't build it yet.
okay, it sounds to me like it's just gonna be us two for the time being. So
For now, I guess, yeah.
let's go ahead and see if there's a good meso. Oh, there is one.
Hmm.
It's about to end, so
Okay.
it was the capture mission from that I saw before, so it's a pretty handy one. So
There goes my mate. Uh,
False fog will chase it away with acts of beauty.
just want to you guys out. No worries. If you can later join us to get some Aya.
yeah,
I mean, I myself have to get Aya if I want to get the rest of the relics. Like, I'm no rush for the other side. I'm
You are
mainly
here to
focused
find
on
a
Necros
target
right
and
now.
bring them to the extraction point. Happy hunting.
Since he's like my main resource farmer.
There are void fissures in the
Getting a
area.
better one
Use
would be
these to
nice.
crack open a relic. You are near a fissure. Use that reactant
That's a
to
trait.
open a relic. Don't forget the reactant. You need more to open.
Ended up bouncing off of the wall of the train that was
Found the
going by.
target. Capture them quickly before they escape. Stay
Target
focused.
captured.
There's a heavy unit approaching.
Okay.
Scans
I
indicate
think
our
there's
target
like
is in the vicinity. Find them.
4
Excellent work.
back
You'll
where I
interrogate
was,
the
back
captive
in
back
the
at
starting
base.
area.
Your part is done here, Tenno.
Still plenty of enemies at least still spawning.
Yeah. Normally, you know,
Around this ladder there should be a few.
I already got some, so no worries on that. I'm already
Okay.
at 7, 6, 7. So
I think we're all at 7 right now.
yeah. So it's all good.
Looks like heavy activity.
Okay, load out. Forward.
There we go. Got my 10.
Okay, I think I still need one more. Hopefully there's just one laying around in the ground somewhere.
I mean, if you
Yep.
go
Oh, there's 3.
if you go towards the exit, then you'll find.
Yeah, I got it. I got it on the way. Hey, Vinny, how you doing? I need polymer. I don't remember how hard it was to get polymer. I'm doing A-okay.
There you go.
Just doing gym to try and get Necro's Prime Optics. You are welcome to join if you like.
No, not.
Oh yeah. Nope.
Okay, so I'm gonna have to back on out
Hmm?
so that I can purchase a new one.
Yeah, sure. I will radiant another one of mine in the meantime.
Unfortunately, this capture mission is gonna be gone, so
Just hope it's replaced with something good.
probably not.
Welcome back, operator.
Okay.
We can always hope.
Okay, leave squad. Let me go purchase another one. You know, normally I purchase multiple to kind of be like ahead of the schedule, but or
See crimes.
so that I don't
As
have to
bright
keep
as if
on
they were
coming over here
forged
and purchasing
yesterday.
more, but
The
Yeah,
Orchid
you never
will
know
be
how
paid
many
for
of those it's gonna
crimes.
take you, and
Make me proud.
you wouldn't want to waste any Aya when something you might already get beforehand.
well, I mean, um, having extra relics isn't necessarily a bad thing because, well,
You can always use it to get void traces.
right. Plus, if someone needs it as well, then,
You can help them.
you have those relics on hand as well.
Hmm.
Uh,
And this relic has 2 things I wouldn't mind getting. The main one being Necros, and the hard one being over on Prime Optics, which is the rare one of this very same relic.
yeah. Okay, let me go ahead and get this radiant. There we go.
Vinny says he is a Meso Force. Two are flawless because he's out of Void Trace. Oh no, Mittens, you are not gonna break that patch.
I've been thinking, Operator.
You'll
I
be
thought
grounded
maybe,
for a week if you do. Don't you meow me, no. Enjoy the bed. The bed's nice and high right now, just like you wanted it. Don't you dare jump on my head. I see that mischievous look on you. Kitty cam when? When I get something to set her right next to me. Right now, I did make plenty of room with something I bought. It hurt my pocket, but it was definitely worth the purchase. And maybe I can get her a little cat tree, put a cam towards her. If she's willing to stand still long enough to be on it.
Well, I mean, even if you were to put the set, you know, if you set the camera up, if they're there, you can always activate it. So, you know.
Yeah, but it's during these times that she's actually moving around, trying to get my attention, trying to take my arm hostage, and those are my cookies. Get your belly off of my cookies.
Okay, invite has come to you there, Blackheart. If anybody else wants to join, then let us know.
Oh, you nearly fell. You dumb cat. Here, let me scoot back a little bit, give you a little bit of room, but don't not mess with the microphone. Now I can remove my keyboard. There. I give you a little bit of room. No, you're not going in there. That's for the mic only. No, no.
Apologies for the technical difficulties, everybody. It's a little bit of a catastrophe. Ha ha ha. Bad pun, I know.
Okay, there. Stay there. It's uncomfortable, but I'll let you stay there. Just be careful not to fall. Okay, okay. So, we're still in Meso 04, so anyone that wants to join, just let us know.
Yep. Let's see. Concerning Meso, all we got is defense for Meso. So not great, but I mean, now let's think about it. Oh wait, hold on. Let me see the level. 29 to 30. Let's see. I mean, I do have Zaku ready to come on out. I wonder. Question is, do I even have any slots available for him?
No worries there, Panda. Need someone just beat the defense up? You're welcome to join Vini if you like. Oh. Be careful there, Mittens. Do not drop my mate. Anything I
Okay.
could get. I was
Let's
new G3.
see.
No pain. Don't worry about it. Um,
Hmm.
Vinny says she can help.
Okay. Let's see.
He says I can invite her over. Invite.
Okay, you know what? Let me.
Hopefully it lets me.
I've
There we go.
heard that Zaku can be pretty high damage for the most part.
Yeah, I still need to do some profit taker to get the gyro max to build my regular Zaku. And where are you trying to get in?
Okay, let's see. Aura.
Tenno, the balance of power continues to shift.
Projection.
Navigation is marked with new invasions.
Bundle Omega. Good place to mine that. Okay, someone's asking me where's a good place to mine poly.
Polly?
Um, what was it called again? The full name? Because it's a resource for Necros Prime that it's needed, and he needs like 9K. He's asking for a good place to mine that. Ophelia Uranus, if you have the node. Yeah, she's the one who knows this game better than most of us. She's the person
Oh,
to
the
answer.
polymer bundle. Okay.
Yeah.
Yeah, I mean, if if you want, check out the map, check out, if you have any like extractors, you can kind of hover over the extractors and it will show you like, what are the like major resources of the planet. So you want to kind of go towards, the ones that have like um, like the survival missions of those planets because they give you that like, typically like the 25% resource drop chance. So, and then of course
As
bring,
well. Uranus.
bring ones that are like really kind of inclined for
Well put together, operator.
resource
Now
Yeah,
get out
gathering.
Uranus
and
is a good place for
Cut
polymer.
down the.
and make the Lotus proud.
I'm looking at the drone. If you can even deploy a drone to go and pick it up for you. How do I
Let's
get the
see.
extractor? I think you can just purchase them from the blueprints. Right here. I think that's how you get the extractors. Let me check again. I think it was under a specific tab.
I mean, you can go for the distilling extractor, which is typically the best one, or you can
Sure.
go for the Titan extractor. I mean, Titan extractor is the worst one out of the bunch.
Yeah, no, you
But
want to go for the other one.
yeah, so
This one. This is the one you want to buy. You buy it once, you can build as many as you like.
yep.
But as far as I know, you can only deploy up to 3. So find 3 planets that have polymer bundles in it and deploy 1 on each.
Well, I mean, the number of planets that you can deploy to continues to increase as you gain MR. So
Well, I'm still at MR16 and I can still only place 3.
right, but when you first started out, it might just be like you might only be able to place 1. I'm at 24 and I can place 3. So
Yeah, your 24
so
is still 3, so I guess you could always place 3 actually.
I thought it was
And I never saw that change ever.
I thought it was less in
Because
there
I've
earlier.
been deploying 3 since, I don't know. I started deploying at MR9, I think. I started deploying this thing, and I could still deploy just 3.
Right.
You just come
Uh,
here, put in the extractors, buy this one. This one is not so good, but this is a good one. It takes longer, but the rates are better.
yeah, I mean with the extractors, you can just have them collect resources, okay, from the
Yeah,
planets that you fully explored, okay,
yeah.
and you
You
can
do need to open all the nodes.
and you can just um you can gather them at any time. There's an app that you can download where you can literally just push a button, have it,
Yeah,
gather those resources like directly, into your inventory again, and you can redeploy them using that app. So I mean,
yeah.
um, so it's a nice way of like collecting resources, off, if you're offline. Um, but obviously, like the best way of going about doing it is making sure that you have like the warframes that help improve the drop rate for said resource. So
Yeah, like right here, I got a drone. Here, I picked up one already. This one, it picked me up plastids out of all these 4. Just claim it, deploy, send another one. And you can do that from the app, like Jim said. But like he said, it's you get more by grabbing a warframe that increase the drops, like necros, despoils. You kill an enemy, that enemy then disappears and drops more stuff, more resources or items. That's why it's best to go to where Beanie just said, which was again here on Uranus, with either Necros or Lavos. If you have the mod for that one, because I think that one needed a mod. Now, I don't remember where I put the last one. Oh, right here. I was trying to get this, but this one's a rare one for the structure to get, but I still sent them. I think that was all of them. I checked all 3 of them.
let's see.
See if it lets me. No, yeah, it's still 3. Even though I'm MR16, it's still 3. How about you, Vinny? You're a legendary 1. Can you deploy more than 3?
Okay.
Yep, it's determined on MR. Okay, so Vinny, this legendary 1 can deploy more than 3. Well, what MR do you need to be to do so? Like, I'm 60. Jim said you were what, 24? You said,
Yeah, I'm 24.
and you're still 3. So
Yeah. But I mean,
what MR is the one that gives you like an extra one?
can't remember.
She's legendary
Or
1 right now, so she probably knows.
maybe. Um, Probably. Let's see. Uh, what are the levels for that?
You're 14. Nice.
Okay, so MR0, you have the opportunity of deploying 1 drone. MR5, you have 2 drones to deploy. MR10, you have 3 drones to deploy. And Prime Access and Founder gives you +1 drones. So if you have Prime Access, you get 4 drones. If you have Founder status, you get 5 drones. So,
Yeah,
but
Vinny says, I want
3,
to say max for her is 4, Founders get 5, and Switch gets 5. So Switch can do more than us.
Yeah, so
Let's see how they'll hold up once they upgrade the graphics engine.
okay,
Hopefully they're gonna do that.
okay. So the Mesa defense is going to be ending in less than a minute, but another Mesa did open up for survival, so we could do that survival, try to break it that once, and then leave if we don't get, well, leave
Whichever
anyway.
you like.
So,
Whichever you like, I'm up for anything.
alright. I mean,
Just gonna
it's
frame right now.
it's about the same amount of time, so
Yeah. Just gonna set my frame real quick and my loadout. Let's try the step flows again. I need to get some mods for my step flows.
let's see.
It'll
Set
go
as
fast.
Whisper. Equipped weapons when
And
activated. Tendrils steal weapons from nearby enemies. Use as your own floating auto-targeting armament. It's based on
Double bone for now. I was thinking Varuna, but no, Varuna's not maxed out yet. And I still haven't figured out her build yet. Nope.
Interesting. Okay. I'm trying Zaku for the first time here, so.
No.
Okay, here.
Well, Zaku's supposedly very dangerous because of its void damage.
Yep.
You should be fine.
Make your presence known. Watch out. I'm detecting void fissures nearby. Do you have a matching relic? Life support has been cut off.
I'll leave my Wukong with a sword.
Hold on.
He's very trigger happy with his Tesla, so it doesn't have a lot of ammo.
You found the fissure. Look out for reactants.
I do like this gun though. I just need to figure out how to give it a little bit more range.
Look for personal life support modules dropped by fallen enemies.
Oof.
This. Ah, I didn't get it.
The reactant is working on your relic.
Oh.
Find more.
Who was down just now? They're going to... Darandos was down.
There we go.
Okay. I'm shooting a lot of enemies just now over here, so there should be some trays waiting for you.
Yeah, I mean, we got plenty of time.
Yeah, I know. But I'd rather be safe than sorry.
Yeah.
I have situations like this, where one person would not grab the trace, and at the end they will lose out on the reward. And we will lose out on whatever his relic had.
Yeah.
Oh. This is a good opportunity. Need some of that sweet shield. Oh yeah, give me that armor. There we go.
The relic has been cracked open. Finish your mission to find out what's inside.
Grab this. Oh, Wukong is kind of dangerous with his sword.
I almost died there.
What happened?
I saw my health get close to 0 at the, and so I was like going, ooh, okay, need to back off there a little bit.
You were near fire coming out of the wall, weren't you?
Nope. But I was down near the center area where there's a lot of electrical damage. So.
I didn't get any damage when I went by there, and it was active. At least thanks to the increased resource drop I just got, I'm getting a bit of oxygen out of it. Which I still need so much oxygen.
Another light support
Can I kill
capsule
him?
is now available.
Oh, I did not know that one. Don't get it. I don't think I got this one. No, I do not have this one. Let's see. Okay, now I'm trigger happy with this thing. Ooh, it's the oxygen lane around here. Have you built your Valbon Prime yet?
I think so.
I'm still trying to get the oxygen to build the last part for it. There we go.
Not really stealing a whole lot of weapons right at the moment.
Wait. I'm not giving my wolf on the steps also because he's very trigger happy. This thing doesn't have a lot of ammo. And he doesn't care about the distance.
Okay, we're about ready to hit the 5-minute mark, which will be the cutoff point. So we may need to head for the
That's it. Yep.
When you are ready, go to
head for the exit. Yes, I know for a fact that I'm not going to be able to. Ah, there we
Oh,
go.
there we go. Nice.
Awesome. Thank you there, Vinny. Appreciate it. Alright.
You're leaving, right?
Yeah.
Oh, relic for me. Oop. A little too far right now. I think I went the wrong way. But I have enough energy to mist. That must have been someone's pet.
Yep. There we go.
Yep.
Awesome. Woohoo! 11 ranks in that one.
Nice.
Okay.
Alright.
We'll see if the one person leaves. if they select a mission, then I suggest that we'll go ahead and break party and okay, they did look okay. Now okay, so now that Necros Neuroptics is done, I can spend. I mean, uh, ideally, I'd still want to try to get those two other parts, but I don't necessarily need them right now.
What
Um,
parts are you missing?
the Kavasa Prime buckle and two Vasto Prime barrels. Okay, so I don't really need, and neither one of those are going to be giving you relics towards Necros um, um, or Oberon. So let's go ahead and
Operator, I've run diagnostic regressions. All systems
I
here.
nominal.
don't have the rest
You
for
don't
those
need to
weapons
take them.
anyways, I think.
Actually,
I don't know what relics they were.
here I'm gonna go ahead and leave the squad, which means that you guys are probably gonna get kind of kicked out anyway. So you
Mhm.
guys go ahead and team right back up. I'll go ahead and go to, um, I'll go back to um, Viara and or Varza, and pick up some relics for Necros. So
Okay.
to help you out, okay?
You
Meaning
have my
you got
attention.
other necro
If
relics
you're here for
in
relics,
hand?
you might have to crack a few before you get what you're after.
Well, you might need to let her know like which relics are you kind of aiming for. So, um,
Well, it's the pretty much all the other ones. The
yeah,
optics that we just got is the I have.
right. So,
'Cause I got hooked on the very circuit that I haven't been collecting. So we need the list T3, Axios S6, and Neo N11. Okay, you do? Okay. Let's see.
okay,
The list?
I don't have any of the Axie S6, so I'm gonna purchase.
I got 4 of those right now.
You
I'll go
know
ahead and
how it is
purchase
to
two
sit
of
in
them
silence.
because
Glad to see it back in
those
action.
are um,
Uncommon is the Necros, and a common Oberon.
yeah. But I already actually have 4 of the Neo N11s and 2 of the Lilith T3s, so I just don't have
Don't let
them
your uncle
Radiant,
Tesh him
so
down now.
And for the Axios, I don't even need to use my Void Trace. Since it's a common drop, I can just leave it as is
right,
for the Axie.
right. So shall we go ahead and try to go for here? Hold on, let me. Um, let's see. We can try for the uh, Axie S6 right now, seeing that it is the common one.
Yeah, if you like, we can.
Um, but I'm probably not going to be. I want to kind of try to save my void traces for the Kavasa Prime Buckle, seeing that that one's a rare one.
No worries there.
So
What relic is that?
it's the Lilith K9, K4. I don't have any of them, so
Liz K4. I do not have any of that either.
yeah. None of
Do
them
you remember
have.
the old war,
These don't
operator?
have any of the.
Order seems to have misplaced those memories.
They're not like lined up for the Necros or Oberon.
No,
Um,
that's Trinity, I think.
Trinity and Nova Prime are the dual on that one. So,
Yeah, and I don't have any Aya right now to buy one of those.
yeah, no worries on that. So, um, okay, so shall we go for the Axie? And if so,
Sure.
go ahead and send me an invite.
Which is ever looks for the Oberon and Necros. Okay. Give me a minute. Like Uni and Gem.
There you go.
Yeah, those are the ones I also like focused on, like Necros and Oberon, mainly Necros.
Yeah, I mean, getting the weapons is gonna help you gain MR anyway. But I mean, obviously, you know, Necros, for example, is gonna be like, you know, obviously really helpful for you in terms of
Yeah.
resource gathering, of course. And Oberon is typically considered the healer Warframe, but
It's
no,
XEX6, Beanie.
but no one really uses, or at least I haven't seen Oberon that often. So I think that,
I generally see him over on the Sanctuary, but never outside of it.
yeah,
Yeah, he's mostly a support frame, I guess.
yeah.
Okay, so what do we have for Axie? Oh, okay, we have just mobile defense.
Eesh. Well, I mean, it works in a pinch. So,
Yeah.
although I think I'm gonna switch out of Zaku. 40 to 50 level is not exactly ideal for trying to level up a,
For a low level frame, no, I don't
yeah.
think so.
So, we're gonna go ahead and switch back over to Wukong Prime there. There
I'm
we go.
gonna stick with my
Excellent
loadout for
arguments,
now,
operator.
and I liking the
Please
Stevlos.
return
Covered in blood.
safe and sound.
Yeah, I need to get Zaku up to a point where he has a little bit more health to him than what I had. Or at least I need to figure out like his kind of loadout for per se, because he felt to me like a real glass cannon, you know.
I think he is a bit.
Yeah.
G3
So
unit doesn't even contain a single piece of Necros. I don't remember what the G3 had. uh, let's see. Equip this relic. I'm not gonna put any void into it.
let's see. All right, S6. There we go.
Okay, Axie S6, please be nice to me, please.
I mean, it is a common part, so, you know. But obviously, if there's like some gun parts in there that, you know, you don't have, um, and we don't get that Necros part, then, oops, post-migration in progress.
What happened?
Not sure.
Don't tell me Warframe made someone else host.
Well,
We're
okay,
still together, I mean, I think.
yeah, I still see both of you together.
This is a
That
mobile
means it
defense mission.
changed who the host
You
is.
must deliver payloads
Thank
and
you,
defend a
Warframe.
number of locations while I break
Yeah, it
into
looks
the
like
network. Be prepared
Vinny's
for
the
heavy
host now,
resistance.
and
I can't do this without
you got re-added back in.
The hunt is on, Tenno.
Yep.
The synthesis scanner is detecting a potential target. Use it. Search for traces of the target.
Watch out. I'm detecting void fissures nearby. Do you have a matching relic? A fissure. Defend yourself and use reactant to
clone
open
out.
relics. We have got to find a terminal. Proceed and prepare. Use that reactant to open a relic. Don't forget the reactant. You need more to open that relic. Here is a terminal. Get me in and get ready to defend.
Move and strike.
This
I
party
don't-
started.
I'm in, Tenno. This will
It's
take a moment.
two several shots. Good enough. Good.
Stay focused. There's a heavy unit approaching. Still working on it.
Take that.
Continue to defend.
Oh, that was wrong.
Terminal hack. Keep moving.
Okay, and everybody most likely has 10 already. Ooh, an
Relic
argon
has been
crystal.
cracked open. Finish
Ooh.
your mission to find out what's inside.
There was an argon crystal up here somewhere.
I'm in, Tenno.
Not quite sure where I got it
This will
from
take a
though.
moment. Location reached. Drop me in.
I probably
and
already
defend
picked it
our
up.
position.
I
Yeah.
already have it. I wasn't paying attention to what loot I was getting.
Oh, there's another argon crystal.
I'm in no hurry for Oregon, but it doesn't hurt to have it.
Still working on it. Continue to defend.
Just to get the most Tesla's weapon for a little bit. That's not bad.
Ow.
Getting too hurt.
Move on.
These guys encountering quite a few Eximus right at the moment. They're really killing my
Going
health.
over to the next target.
So
Oop, I see something.
Terminal spotted. Upload me and prepare to defend.
I'll take that. Okay. Moment.
oh, it's down here somewhere.
Stay focused. There's a heavy unit approaching.
Alright.
There we go.
I'm in, Tenno. This will take a moment.
I'm also doing something stupid in the sense that I'm not putting my defense completely up either, so it's not like I'm being very smart on it, so.
Huh. Apparently you get Aya by doing bounties in any world with an open area. You can do it over on some Cetus bounties, Fortuna, or even Deimos.
Yep.
Still working on it. Continue to defend.
And I would recommend doing that because the
Yeah, time's running out for these.
yeah, there's only 5 days left for the current resurgence, so
Yeah. If there's anything you want there, time to stock up on those relics. My aim is doing really bad right now.
There we go. Much better.
The odds were against us,
Alright,
Tenno, but we did it. Mission
time to go.
complete.
Yep.
I will consider what I've learned from this skirmish.
Fly. Oh wait, wrong way.
There we go.
Oh, nice.
Ooh, Sabaris Prime
You
Barrel.
can take that.
I
I'm going for the necro stuff.
okay. I mean, that's a rare part, but sure.
Yeah, it is, but
Another job well
I'd rather be able to like move on so I can help you with your stuff real quick.
I mean, it doesn't really matter, man.
Because I still have several more of those. I can always just radiant it and give it a try again.
True.
If you said there's 5 days, probably tomorrow off stream, if my cat doesn't take my arm hostage again, I can probably try and get a few more.
Maybe. You know, we'll see. Okay. So which relic would you like to try to work on next? The one with the rare part or the one with the uncommon part?
Yeah, remind me which one those were.
Okay, so the Loth T3 has the Necros Prime for uncommon, and the Neo N11 is the one with the rare part.
The hard one. Yeah.
Okay.
And you said you wanted to save your traces for a different relic, I think.
Yeah, I'm gonna save my traces for later. But I mean, it still have that small chance that, you know, might pop up for rare, but yeah. But I mean, I have 4 of the relics already, so it's not like I'm
Hey there,
needing.
Bertopia, how you doing?
It's not like I need to spend any more
Do you
additional
remember the old war,
as well. So
operator? Order seems to have
Up to you.
misplaced those memories.
In either case, I will need to spend traces. I think I have enough to radiant 1 right now. I don't know what the missions there are now. I guess if you like, we can look at what missions we have available and from there decide what.
I mean, the other thing that you could do if you want to, okay. So while I might, uh, if you want to, you can try to see about getting some people that together for a full-on rad group, people that are devoted to, you know, writing up the relics that you want to break in the hopes of having a higher chance of getting the rares. So, okay, so this guy's trying to go to mobile defense T4 fissure. I don't think that's what we want, right?
I'm letting him that we're doing other tier relics right now.
What's this guy doing? Aten Void. Yeah, we're.
Hopefully
Yeah.
he reads the chat. Okay, there. He left.
Alright. And go ahead and click. Yeah. Mission vote canceled.
Normally those automatically cancel for me. I don't know why they didn't automatically cancel this time.
Because it might have been someone else selecting selecting it. So.
Yeah, it was him. Let's see.
Okay.
Let's see what missions are available. It was Liz and Neo, right? Liz doesn't have good ones. It has survival and excavation. Neo's even worse, disruption. Hmm.
Hmm.
So it would be pick your poison.
What can we do to
Extraction would probably be better overall, or excavation might be better because you can at least get some.
If we don't care, we can just start throwing random relics to get some void trays. Because right now I have enough for a 1 radiant. Right now.
Anything you need, Tenno.
I don't know how you're doing with void trays.
With these, you may punish our enemies.
Yeah, darn it. Okay.
What's up?
We await
Crazy's looking for Mesa Waltz. But I don't have the standing in the
These will feed the fire.
I don't have standing in the you know, the particular syndicates to help them out with that. I only have one right at the moment, so.
Hmm. What syndicate is it?
The syndicates that I see it in are Red Veil and Steel Meridian, but I'm only at rank 4 for both of them, so.
What was it that he needed?
Mace's Waltz.
Let me check. You said Steel Meridian?
One. Yeah.
Warframe. Mesa.
I don't have.
I'm trying to find it because I'm maxed out on steel.
And syndicates.
Find it.
Well, I mean, you go to Steel Meridian, you go to View Offerings, and you just type in Waltz. WALT.
Okay, I see.
Are you at
I can
full?
get it. I can get it. I'm at full.
I mean, he might be willing to like trade you like another mod for it or something. You know, let him know if that you can pick it up for him.
I don't think I have him on my. Is he in a clan?
He's in the clan chat.
Okay. Let me tell him. Let's see. I'm gonna grab it real quick.
So Mesa's Waltz is basically the mod that allows you to use your 4 ability for Mesa, but it allows you to kind of walk around. So
Yeah, I used it. I used it myself.
yeah.
I think
So
I have been able to walk while using before, so I think I am using it.
yeah.
Okay. Okay.
I don't really use it. I don't really use it myself, but you know, I set up for like other mods. So
Just let me.
gonna set up a trade with him. No worries.
Yep. So I can give it to him.
Yeah.
Okay, for a few BRB. No problem there, Vinny. In the meantime, I'm gonna give our friend Mesa's waltz.
So seeing that you have a Reddit, you know, Neo N11, um, you know, seeing that you're trying to go for the Necros Prime, you, I would almost say, you know, don't worry about us, you know, and try to hop into a ride group because I'm seeing multiple ride groups in recruiting right now, and that would be your best option overall to get, you know, that rare part is to be in that ride group. So, or be in a ride group, I should say. So,
Yeah, I'll probably get a few products just and probably try maybe off stream, maybe.
I'm sorry, come
Okay,
again? You're cutting out a little bit.
give me a minute. I'm answering.
Yeah, no worries.
Good. There we go. Gave him what he needed. I got a good amount of things out of those guys. So I don't since it's still active, I can easily get those standing. Since I already maxed it out, so I'm not too worried.
Yeah, yeah.
The thing I
Exactly.
have left to probably get, aside from play a few mods, is Vapor, Mirlock, and Sidon
Yeah.
from them,
Before,
and then probably the the animations.
right. Before you switch over to one of the other um, syndicates so that you can try to max out for, try to
Yeah, right now, maxed out I got 2 actually.
Yeah, no.
Um, I do like the syndicate missions for the arbiters, so I don't lose the red veils without making the arbiters mad.
Mm-hmm.
That's why I'm still like on Steel Meridian, so that I don't make either mad.
Right.
Plus, I don't have the parts I need for them anyways. Like, to max out the red veils, I need to get a Horror Prime system,
Mm-hmm.
which I don't have any, no relics for it.
Right.
And for the Arbiters, I would need to get another Revenant Prime system. I use the one I have to craft my Revenant Prime.
Yeah.
I need to work on the regular one first. I don't know if I had a spare one of that. Now that I think about it. Whoops. Nah, I just got a spare optics.
You gonna help these people out?
I'll get it eventually. I'm not in any hurry on those two.
Yeah. Well, I mean, when you have items like that, you know, the relics are going to be around, so it's not like you're going to be um you know, they wouldn't like vault those relics and basically say, "Hey, you want the max rank? Well, you know, you're out of luck because everything is locked away, so you're pretty much screwed." You know, that would be like a really shitty way of doing that. So,
Yeah.
you know, so the relics are gonna be out there unless they change up the requirement, you know,
sacrifice.
for, you know, like the Horror Prime systems or the Nidus. So,
Yeah. So, I'll then leave the Necros rare one for uh for recruit. So I'll do that one some other. I got 5 of those anyway, so I'll probably try to do that tomorrow off stream if I have time.
wait,
The only other one left would be the list T3, which is an uncommon.
Wait, what's
So
the
it'll be up
part?
to you if we do that, or we try and get some Maya so I can get the relics you need.
Fire as feared
I have
as you
6
are
radiant
respected.
Neo 11. Is that you're farming? You can burn through
We
mine
await
if you want.
sacrifice.
Prime systems. I do have the blueprints for that.
Up to you, Vinny. This is a rare drop, so I don't even know if the 5 I have are gonna cut it. I need more void trace anyways. Because I can only Radiant 1 list T3 right now anyways.
Prime systems are prime. Gosh, I keep on. They look
What's
so
wrong?
similar to each other. I'm trying to, you know, they rank up for Red Veil.
We await
Systems,
sacrifice.
systems. I remember that. Because I have a blueprint for the systems, so. Prime systems. There we go. Go with that.
I don't remember if I had anything for Haro Prime. I'm totally misspelling it.
And
Hey, are you gonna help these people out?
Is it
okay,
HA? Yeah, HA.
don't have the blueprint for the Nidus Prime, so okay.
I
But
do have the 2 blueprints for Haro Prime system, so I can build it at any moment. I just forgot I had those. I'm an idiot. I have 2 Haro Prime systems.
well, wait a minute. How are you able to purchase
Here's what we can do for you.
the waltz if you're not max rank?
Still, Steel Meridian?
You're max rank with them?
With Steel Meridian? Yes.
Okay.
Vinny
Well,
kinda helped me get what I needed for it.
okay. Well, I mean, you don't really need the
Hey,
you don't really need the Nidus Prime Neuroptics for that. You're done.
Not anymore, no.
So.
I think I used the other one to make it for my Nidus Prom. I don't remember what I was missing for that one, actually.
Yeah.
Let me check what else I needed.
But I would suggest, you know,
No, I just need to build it. I built all the parts. I forgot to build Nidus himself.
Gotcha. What I would suggest that you do, you already have one of the relics that are, you know, you already radiated one, the Neo N11.
No, I didn't radiant any yet.
You haven't radiated any yet?
No, I have enough to radiant one. I just haven't done it yet.
Okay. You know, you know, you know, I would recommend, seeing that I'm seeing some people wanting rad groups with it, to go into one of those rad groups and see if you can pick up that Necros Prime part. You know, you don't need to worry about me. I'm not in need of it myself. So I've already gotten it. So um, you know, make the best use out of that. You know, people are searching for it. So um, you know, join those rad groups so that you can, you know, get the part, you know, that way. So I mean, you know, if I come with you, then sure, you know, we're still using those relics kind of thing, but I mean, I'm not maximizing the potential. You know, if I use mine at, you know, just low, no radiant or no traces whatsoever added. So I wouldn't necessarily be helping you out with that. So, or like I my contribution would be very small. Let's just put it that way. So, if you want the maximum effort out of that, then Brilliant, your one, go into and try to hook up with other recruiting to get yourself that prime part. you know, and I can always go and do some more IA grind, so it's not like um, I'm in a major rush myself. So
Okay. You're okay with that?
I'm perfectly fine with that. You know, I want you to get the part, you know, so you know, I'd prefer you like making the most out of what you have. So
Okay. Vinny, you wanna join? Is that you have a few already ready?
I'm just gonna go ahead and hop onto Fortuna and do a couple bounties. So
Get when you pop green. And
okay.
remember, you never heard of me, you never heard of Solaris U. Neff's running training drills. Fresh units on maneuvers all over. Good
1 and
opportunity
11
to recap their morale.
I'm currently Radiant 1 right now. I can only flawless another one. It has to be red for this one.
Yeah, if you're joining a rad group, you're gonna need to be a Radiant. So otherwise they might kick you out.
Hey, plus, Sparky. Toward the end, their emergency comms got real interesting. I want you to check
let's
something. Change of plan. Corpus VIP just stepped out. If we get his codes, I can get some real info on what we're after. Give him the business.
Maybe you can open some random relics to get more traces, or...
I mean, that's always a possibility as well.
I guess like I kind of have to get more waitress to Radiant a few more. Let's see what we have.
Sometimes those ride groups are okay to kind of help you out with, you know, getting some more void traces too. So it depends on the group.
Yeah, I kind of wanted to like have at least 2 more rads on me. Like, should we go on at least with 3 attempts?
One less mucker making life hard for us. Let's see what a quick look around his fires tells us.
We could go for an excavation if you're up for it, Vinny, so we can get some void trace. I don't know how you're doing on that yourself.
There's a data storage facility nearby.
That way I can
need
Radiant
you to get in there
2
quietly as you
more
can
at
and
least.
retrieve their encrypted comm logs. You're nearing the secure area.
Good with you? Okay.
We're
Keeping it public, just thinking more show up, and who knows, maybe we end up getting more stuff. Maybe somebody goes with the Necros one and whoops, there's a Liz Necros one. I have had that happen with other Resurgent relics.
And slick. Check this out.
That's why I got 2 Titan parts, I think. Just throwing some disposable ones.
To a holding site. Our agents stashed stolen Corpus files inside one. Check every last crate.
So many S14s.
Resource cases are going to be teleported to this site. Intercept them, steal them, get out. First load's beamed in. Snatch them before the locals do. Obelisk reports a second beam load. Don't let the taxman lay a hand on any of it. That's one for us. coming in. Pick them up.
Nope. Oh, they're down here.
Another shipment. Move fast.
Oh, how did I miss that shot?
Case retrieved.
Nice. So far gotten 2 Aya.
And I know exactly
Lucky.
what we need to
Yep.
do next. You know what? Let's wrap this up. Endgame. Maximum destruction. Every
You got more
corpus
luck than
unit
I
is a
do in
target.
getting Aya.
Give them the business. Once they clock what you're doing, they'll react.
Normally
Then
I
it's all
struggle to
diminishing
get that
returns.
stuff.
Time short. Go, go, go.
Yeah, no, I understand.
I have the worst luck when I try to farm for Aya. I don't know why. Oh, I'm really loving the Stephalos. I don't know who I just shot on the face that wasn't an enemy. Oh, there we go.
You know what they say, friendly fire isn't. Thankfully, we don't actually have to worry about friendly fire.
Yeah, no radiation for us to worry about here. Not like a sortie that was Beanie and Gamma on Wednesday. We ended up getting a radiation run where we could actually hurt each other. Yeah, we were very careful with who we took in. I had to leave behind Wukong just in case to avoid any backstabbing from him. I think I went with some dream just for the survivability.
They think they're under attack from a Tenno assault force. I wish you could hear this. Sparky, you make my day.
Nice. I got a total of 3 Aya on that mission.
Oh, nice.
Ah. How goes on your end?
I'm still waiting on round one to end.
Okay. Now, technically, probably should have enough for purchasing the relics that I kind of want to purchase, like right off the bat, but
Oh, and ahead?
yeah, I purchased a couple of them like ahead of time. I think. Maybe.
Let's see. I'll stick with the former.
Stand up straight now. Let me look. Primes. As bright as if they were forged
It
yesterday.
looks like I'm getting plenty of extra weight trace right there.
Memory's a tricksy thing, but I think you'll do
that.
fine. The Prime Vanguard, the pride of Empire.
Unfortunate, and didn't see any necros
Glad
relics
to see
there.
it back in action. Enjoy your future.
Kind of one eye short, actually. For everything that I kind of wanted to purchase, so...
Use Oberon. Yeah, Oberon's one I, like, only see in Sanctuary, that being a support frame and all.
Yeah, Oberon doesn't really have any, like, major offensive... I mean, it still has some offensive abilities, sort of. But I mean, if you're looking for damage, then obviously there are better Warframes than Oberon, so...
Yeah. I see Oberon more on being useful like some of the more difficult or tedious missions for anything that does a lot of damage to you. Maybe high level missions or steel path teams.
Everything in order, operator? Is that a pun? I will attempt to bypass this fault.
Just get rid of some stuff power.
Okay. I wonder if there's any K4 recruiting going on.
There we go. I'll trigger the other excavator real quick in the meantime.
Not really seeing a lot of Lilith K4 belly grinds right now, or red chairs.
Okay, got enough to add one more. Let's keep on going a little while longer, see if we can get another 100.
Oh, there's one. Found a group that's trying to get a Lilith K4 going, and that's the Kavasa Prime Buckle that I'm looking for. So, I mean,
They're probably trying to get the same thing.
Yep. I mean, if it's the right group, then...
Go on ahead. I'm still gathering weight trace, just waiting for that round 2 to end. Let's see. Yes, I'm sticking with a burst ton for the Ducats. that juicy white trees.
It'd be so nice if they had like an option that you can just kind of pick that allows for you to just kind of go out and grind traces, just just to grab them, kind of thing. Much like any kind of natural resource. You know, instead of having to try to
Crack random
crack
relics.
random relics. I mean, technically, you don't necessarily need to bring a relic into that to collect void traces, from my understanding. I mean, you can still
That
select.
kind of defeats the purpose of it.
Yeah.
Not to mention, if you don't put a relic, you can't pick anything from anyone that did.
Right.
That might have something you want.
Right, but that's the thing. You can just kind of go into a um, one of those radiant cracking missions. You can just say, "Hey, I'm not joining up with anybody. It's just myself." You go in, you collect some traces, and then you leave, kind of thing. But um, but it's not exactly great
No.
on doing that either. So it's
They need another way to get traces.
yeah.
No, you can get a few from the very circuit, but so little that's not even worth it. I've gotten some traces, and I think it was the circuit, or was it the very experience? I don't remember right now. But doing the very things, I sometimes get void traces. A small amount, but some.
Yeah.
We're here in search of lost artifacts and items buried deep below the surface. The scanner has picked up a target.
So easy
Go to the
candidates. I
dig
don't
site.
mind
Void fishers.
selling
You
triggering
need
the
them
other
to
ones.
open a relic, but
Most
are
of
you
us have.
confident you can withstand
Okay,
their fury?
I'm having a situation again where one isn't picking up
You're
void
near a
traces. So we're all at 10 except for one that's at 5.
Excavator is ready to go. Keep it powered and protect it from enemy fire.
Okay, now they're
The
grabbing
enemies are
void
dropping
traces.
reactant.
I gotta find it. Where is it? Where is it? Okay, here it is.
Keep fighting. Look for more reactant.
I'm so happy I made this Teflo.
An artifact has
Like,
been
this
located.
weapon,
Proceed to the dig site.
it's like it's technically a shotgun, but it shoots through multiple targets. You can get like a few like piled up. You can just hear a bunch of them dying at once.
Yeah. Okay.
The relic
I guess that's why they give it such a small amount of ammo.
Excavator deployed. Protect the unit while it extracts the artifact. Excavation complete. Look what we found. Excavator deployed. Protect the unit while it extracts the artifact.
Okay, let's see if...
We need another power cell for the excavator.
Don't need to worry about that one.
Barrel.
The scanner has picked up a target. Go to the dig site.
We can avoid alerting them. This might be easier.
What? Alright, chairs get black.
Look what we just uncovered. Extraction is available.
Okay, let's see if we get the part we need. Crossing fingers, and nope. Damn.
No luck.
Not the rare. Try again. Okay. K4.
At least they left plenty of void traces around here this time.
No.
Something happened.
Dang it.
Excavator is ready to go. Keep it powered and protect it from enemy fire. It's been designed to fight and kill enemy. Drop out fighting.
There we go.
Tenno, listen carefully. We're impacted by abort the mission. Extraction as fast as you can. The excavator has lost power.
Darn it.
Find another cell.
Shiny little pretty things you Chano are.
The scanner has picked up a target. Go to the dig site.
You are going to suffer for that, Tenno.
Come on, you
Excavator
two.
destroyed. Protect the remaining dig sites.
Something wrong?
One of the 4 members is, said, no relics. So they're, they weren't gonna be helping us out in trying to break any additional ones, but the other 2 people that were part of the group, they aren't coming to the extraction zone, so so they're kind of staying inside the mission, and it's like, you guys aren't maximizing your, the possibility of having, 4 radiants gone, so.
Yeah.
Better to have all 4 in a group to
All the rest for
maximize the potential of gain. Rare.
I can always sell the Revenant Prime Optics for ducats. Or platinum if anyone wants it. Or other, prime parts.
Yep.
Yeah, 3 Revenant Prime optics. Well, 4 now.
Right.
Now, where's the other active one?
I'm hoping that,
Operator, the
you know, the
system needs
two
you.
that, you know, I
Will you begin
talked with
another mission?
before is gonna be able to kind of invite me back. Otherwise, I'll have to see about if anybody else is like looking for a little K4 group. Um, okay. Cool.
Oh, there's a vault here. Good thing I did not bring. What's this Warframe again? But the flying one. Can't remember right now.
I'm sorry, what was that?
Titania. Good thing I didn't bring Titania because there's a vault here.
Oh, yeah.
I've had situations with that one where it just become a flying bullet. And definitely don't want to use one in Duviri.
Yeah, you don't necessarily want to carry around keys unless you're absolutely aiming for those vaults.
No, Duviri, you can actually get hella speed without the need of mods. Like, I look like a hamster when running over in that one. You know, have you seen how fast those things don't run? Because of that, I've like ran off the map several times.
Okay. Okay. Got the two that was trying to look for the Lilith K4s back in the group again, so that's nice.
Nice.
Yeah, if I'd known that like the fourth one was like, yeah, I only have one relic and that's about it, I would have been like, okay.
Yeah.
Time for
I'll
me
probably
to.
have one or two more runs of the excavators before I have enough to radiant 2 of my Neo N11s.
Another thing that you could do there, Blackheart, if you want to, is go to a one of the relays and see if anybody would, you know, kindly give you a resource chance booster or something along those lines.
I do have a increase on resource drop on right now.
Alright.
I got that just for logging in today.
Yeah.
Is there that credits or another resource that's just have way too much of?
Yeah. Well, I mean, if you can get that, if you can kind of get that active, then, or you know, if you get that boost from someone, then it will help you get even more of the traces that you're looking for. So.
I got something I didn't have. I don't know what the Hytrix is, but it's nice to get that.
Okay. Let's see, K4.
Looks like someone's gonna leave here. Let's see how many traces
Mission,
I'll
huh?
get this time. gonna grab. Oh wait, I left the trace behind.
Oh, okay. Well. Oh.
Pretty sure it's near a bunch of energy cells.
Someone accidentally went for the wrong relic. It's like we're trying to do the Lilith K4 and he's like, you know, maybe trying to go for like maybe K5 or something like that. It's like, oops. Wrong one.
Okay, excavator's full. How much do I have right now?
The sector is under control. Resistance crushed. Troops,
Gotcha.
begin optimizing the local workforce.
Where are the enemies spotting? Oh, up here.
Just like that. K4. Yes. Equip. And yeah, okay. K4, 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 and I'm just waiting for the fourth guy to select the Lilith K4 relic.
Wait, what? Oh, there we go.
There we go. Awesome.
Nice. I think I have enough to Radiant 2, so I guess after this excavator, we can bail. And try and recruit someone for the Neo and 11.
Yeah, there's several people that were trying to go for the Neo and 11 in the recruiting, so you might be able to find a couple people willing to join you if you advertise.
To break into enemy data vaults
So
and
yeah,
steal any intelligence files you find. There are void fissures in the area. Use these to crack open a relic.
grab this and
Found a fissure. Look
okay,
out
stuck
for
on
the
geometry.
The enemies are dropping reactants. Stay focused. There's a heavy unit approaching. You are going to need more reactant if you want to open that relic. Tenno, be on the lookout for increased security measures. The enemy would rather destroy their data than let it get into our hands.
Person here to be sure, but I'm sure I got enough.
Oh, dang it.
Finish reloading.
Wait.
What happened?
I was going in a certain direction to try to get to the a spy location, but it suddenly like went away. I'm like, wait, what?
The spy marker disappeared?
Yeah, someone already took care of C, and I thought I thought the person was kind of going for A, so I was like, wait, what? What the hell just happened, kind of thing. So it was just odd.
Hmm.
The target console is
Which
nearby.
one's the exit?
If you trigger the
Get
alarms
ready
now,
to
the
go.
enemy will start destroying data.
Okay, the exit's this way, I think. Alright, scan that thing. Ooh,
Data extracted.
Pico
They
Prime.
probably know it's gone. We have everything we came for. Get to extraction.
No relic. Leaving this. Okay, the exit I think was this way.
Oh, come on. What the?
Kill
Can
anything on the
I
way.
jump, please? Thank you.
I think the exit is this way. Stick to the wall so I don't trigger their excavator for the ones that are staying.
There we go. And
There's a
damn.
heavy unit approaching.
No luck.
No dice.
Went the wrong way.
Mission complete. Excellent work, Tenor.
That's a good looking Warframe. We need it. The color and the style you give it, it fits perfectly with it.
Let's see. K4. I can at least radiant this. I have 2 more. But
There we go.
So if you want to purchase and re-invite,
Get out of loading hell.
there you have.
There we go.
Otis has been counting stars, operator. All accounted for.
Quick.
Yeah, okay.
No problem, Meanie.
You have
Neo 11. Perfect. And Radiant.
gotcha.
I don't trust my luck, so
Shall we try?
there we go. 3 red and 11s. In the meantime, for whenever you're ready, Vinny, to rejoin. Don't worry, I can wait. In the meantime, I'm gonna check something on my foundry.
Let's see. Looking for
Here.
K4 relic.
Make some specters. Except for the shield one. I find that one kind of useless sometimes.
Okay.
Alright, what did I need this for again? Was it for Saku? I think my mouse would work. And I know it was something else that I need for Saku. For what Warframe did I need that mining thingy?
It's interesting when you see people like just get like one relic at a time,
Mm.
you know, just to try to break them open, and it's like, well, yeah,
Or
we're talking
luck. Mm.
we're talking about a rare here, you know, you'd have to have like super good luck to get the rare on the first try. So,
Yeah. I've only had that once, and that was with a Gora part.
okay, so wait for his message to go away, and then I'll try to put in mine. Yep.
It's ready. I see you're back, Nini. Welcome back. Let's see. New and 11.
Let's see.
4.
Cut to ball as well for plus 4. Would you like to team up? Oh.
One. And I got another one.
Okay, 4 red. 4. There we go.
And let's get. Let's see, Neo, please tell me you got something better this time. Sort of. Oh, we got a capture one. Ooh.
Hosting a Neo N11 Relic Red Share 3-4 speed run Titania.
Going capture. 11. Set.
Be really nice if I could just like push like I can hit up, like the up arrow, and it will allow me to kind of repeat like the previous message. And when it comes to the recruiting.
Hmm.
So I don't have to retype it all out or, you know, do a copy and paste.
Yeah,
So,
that'd be great if we could do that. Fingers crossed. Fisher, I see the fish. Okay, I got this one. I went straight for the target. Ooh, I'm gonna grab the axiom. Oh yeah, I love it when this happens.
what's up?
Change of plan. Kill everyone. I love it when it changes it. I don't know what causes it to change. Like 1 minute, capture the target. Now kill everyone.
Yeah. Those are really irritating to do when you're like trying to do something like really fast though, you know. Like, you know, you can get some of the, you know, if you're not like trying to open up a relic, then
We have that one.
you know, it's like you can typically get those done in like less than a minute sometimes.
Yeah.
So like having, you know, like you're flying on through, you're, you know, trying to get it done in less than a minute, and then suddenly it goes, oh well, surprise, you know, and you're like, God damn it.
Oh, but killing is fun. Oh, it's time to go that way. Okay. Warframe, make up your mind. Where are the enemies now? Oh, down below.
I'm just, I'm tired of typing this out again.
Oh, oh crap. Come on, tell me I can get out. Okay, yes, I can get out. Goody. Yes!
Got it?
Yep, on the first try.
Nice.
What luck! Wow!
Yeah.
That's some serious luck.
And sometimes that's the power of the rideshare group, man.
Yeah.
Congratulations.
I didn't think I'd get it on the first try. I think I'd have to try at least all three attempts. There it is, Necros. I know one of them said they only had one, so I know they're most likely gonna leave the group. Yep, there they go. That only leaves one. Which was the, let's see, was the
blueprint
list?
itself, which is uncommon.
Yeah. Yeah.
Nope. Name so nice. We need rad for that.
An uncommon. So we need to get a few more void traces. Too bad we can't pull the void traces out of the relics we already read.
True.
So let's see. I got 4. So let's see. Okay, well, I'm gonna have to get some more traces real quick. How many tries will it take me this time? Just in case, I think I should get, what, 200 void traces and try and radiant 2 of them and try that. Let's see, what do we have? Oh crap. Let's see if I have expendable mesos, because the only list one there is not really useful to grind traces. Okay, I got 13 or 4, so I can do an excavation for meso.
Okay. Let's see. K4. Here we go. Equip. Yes. And K4, K4.
You got
K4,
expendable mesos,
K4.
Vini? Because I don't have enough trays to radiant my last Necros relic. Yep, okay. Because the only thing worth it is a meso. Now things are changing now. Yes, meso exterminate. I don't want to do spy. That would suck. We can do survival.
Steal any intelligence files you find.
That way we can open several. There's exterminate and survival. Survival.
Use these to crack open a relic. You're still in the clear. No detection from enemy sensors. You're near a fissure.
Use that reactant speed them up. Nice.
Keep fighting. Look for more reactant. Tenno, be on the lookout for increased security measures. The enemy would rather destroy their data than let it get into our hands. The target console is nearby. If you trigger the alarms now, the enemy will start destroying data. Stay focused. There's a heavy unit approaching.
Any luck with your teams?
They won't even know it's gone.
Got into another group. It's a spy mission, so it's a little rougher. But
Oh. Any traces here? Nope, no traces. No, it's a dead end.
We have everything we came for.
Going that way.
Get to extraction.
Okay, there's a lot of enemies here.
there we go. Got my 10.
That's it. You opened the relic. Finish your mission and we'll take a look inside.
Ah, damn it. Door lock.
No luck?
No, the door was locked behind us, you know, in front of us. It's like, you know, the security system kicked in. It's like, God damn it. I'm trying to go this way. How dare you block my path? Okay, everybody's got their 10. Awesome. Let's go. Whee!
Traces this way.
Nice. Got the Kavasa Prime Buckle.
Nice.
Awesome.
Mission complete. Excellent work, Tenno.
Oh,
Okay.
someone's being haunted.
How are you doing on your end?
Just getting some void traces.
Okay, you want some help?
Sure, we're in the middle of a survival one though.
No worries. You know,
So
take your time.
we're gonna do like a few runs here, try and get as much trace as we can. Uh,
Okay, MJ. Not sure where that came from. But I'm not planning on stealing your wife.
what?
MJ came on in and said, I love my wife, and you can't change that, Jim. Don't even try. It's like, okay.
What the hell?
Operator, the system needs you. Will you begin another
I,
mission?
A little abrupt chaos right there.
I mean, hey, no worries on that. You know. Okay. Let's see. Yeah, all I got left out of this particular resurgence is just, you know, trying to get those barrels, the um what are they called? The Vesta Prime um barrels. So, and
I
those
see.
and those are just, you know, common ones. So I mean, it's not like you know, I need to like put um any traces into them or something like that. Made you laugh? That you did there, MJ. That you did. You know, it also made me wonder. Maybe you're talking about one of the Warframes. Hmm.
Maybe.
I mean, some of the Warframes do look, you know, quite nice. You know,
Yeah. We
let's
got some thick frames in here.
you know, you know, I must say, like for example, Meso Prime, pretty nice frame. You know, but that's me.
Looks like these guys are gonna leave. So we got two people leaving this round, meaning I like threw in another relic. If they do end up leaving, then maybe after this relic we'll leave ourselves and catch you in here if you like.
Sounds good. Now, if there's any particular relic that you want me to use, then let me know. Um, you know,
Right
I'm
now I'm grinding just for traces, and Mesa one ended up being the only decent one because
gotcha.
the last mission was a spy mission, and I no, I and my list relics are for the Necros himself. Well, I
Yeah,
don't have enough traces for that. Oh, might as well take this guy's little coin thingy.
there's capture, but it's it's
Stand
gonna it's
still!
it's gonna end fairly soon on that one. So
On what?
capture with Neo relics. So
Yeah.
only 3 minutes left. So now, personally, I'm kind of aiming for Axie to kind of break a couple relics that I do have, but um,
Yeah, and I don't have the relics I think that you needed.
yeah, and that's okay.
Just need one more void trace, and they're not dropping it. There we go. Might as well be getting near the exit so we can leave this and get Gem in here.
Yep, sounds good.
Yeah, we just need to wait out the timer now that we have our traces. Oh, kill myself some Axiom drones along the way.
And
Wait,
don't
that
and don't
walker
worry,
just told
MJ.
me
I did
to...
see your comment there. I'm just not really wanting to repeat it. Gotta be careful with you gotta be careful with certain content, you know. So
Yeah, I gotta be careful what you say in chat.
yeah, well,
We're
I
not
mean,
the
I'm
streamer isn't the only one with rules. The chat also applies rules.
yeah, he's being very careful himself on it, but at the same time, you know, I also have to be very careful myself. in the sense that, you know, I don't want to necessarily say anything offhand, you know. So,
Yeah, I've had to be careful with some usernames. They end up following me. I don't know if you had that situation with some risque username.
there are those, yeah, there are those individuals that have some very interesting names. So, what I tend to
Yeah.
what I tend to do with that is, you know, I just basically pick like, you know, if I can't necessarily pronounce a particular user's like full name, um, for either because I suck at pronunciation, or you know that they're very interesting.
Yeah, I've
You
had
know,
the
I
interesting ones.
I
So
I I I, I I tend to go like, you know, let me pick a little bit, you know, out of your, you know, username and just do it that way. You know, you know who I'm referring to, or at least one would think. And yeah, so the first syllable.
First level.
I mean, sometimes, yeah. You know, it could be just like, you know, you know, they have like multiple words kind of jammed together into one
Right?
that, you know, that makes it very risque in how to actually say
Yeah,
it, or you know, it sets up the streamer for um, people to say, you know, these nuts or stuff along those lines as well.
yeah.
Um, so, you know,
There we go. On our way out.
true, true, MJ. My brother's name is very terrible, and hence the reason why, um, you know, Richard is, you know, an interesting name. I still call him by his first name anyway, but you know, because that's how I know him. But obviously, you know, if he's, you know, when he's in his little SEA group, you know, he switches on his medieval persona.
We are watched. Better.
Okay. I'm out of the mission. How about you?
Not in one, so go ahead and invite when you can.
There we go. How much void trace did I get now? I'm going to check real quick. Remember, total of 67, so I still need quite a bit more.
Okay, so let's see.
I was on a Mesa survival to get the void traces.
I'd almost say go with the exterminate. You might actually get a faster amount that way. You know, you can finish off the exterminate before the 5 minutes and then reload.
I guess so, yes.
So that's what I would go for.
Okay, so I need an exterminate then.
Okay, I'm gonna go ahead and switch out of the Mesa Prime. Let's go back to Wukong. There we go. That looks
Well
good.
put together, operator. Now get
Alright,
out there and
let's
cut
see.
down
Oh
the.
wait, what? I gotta be careful here. What relics can I use?
What happened? Oh, we can wait for you, Vin, if you, I don't mind.
Yeah, no rush.
Actually, gonna take this opportunity to go to the bathroom real quick. I'll be back real quick.
Sounds good. Sounds good. In the meantime, I'll try to entertain all the chat. Yeah. Me being entertaining. Right. Yep. Well, everybody in Blackheart's stream, hopefully you're having a good day, having a good night. Hopefully you're being entertained. For those of you that are in my chat, thank you for joining me. I appreciate it. When you ride the flying horse-like object from the commercial. So that is actually part of the new quest that came out called the Deviri Paradox. I have not done that one yet. I wanted to finish off cracking open some relics this week before the relics get shoved back into the vault, and I won't see them for over a year. So, so the Deviri Paradox is where the horses come into play. So, I haven't done that yet. I haven't looked at it yet. I plan on like working on that potentially next weekend. So, or at least that's the plan. So, always have a good time with you, bro. Sounds good. Awesome. Awesome, MJ. Glad to hear it. Glad to hear it. So, but yeah, that's pretty much where the horses are coming in. Now they've kind of teased that for a while now.
I'm back.
They've teased the horses. What, I think it was like about 2 years ago. They were actually kind of teasing the possibility of getting to a point where we could have horses. So, and obviously the entire community just kind of blew up when it was like, oh my God, you could have horses and it's customizable and oh my God, the entire community, Warframe community just went nuts.
Yeah. Yeah.
So.
And in the end, we did get them on the Viri.
Yeah.
Now, there is only one way to use outside of. That's maximize. Again, it's similar to Railjack has.
Yeah.
Maximizing the one that's specific to the.
You're cutting out a little bit there, Blackheart.
Hmm?
You're cutting out a little bit for me. Not sure if it's.
I don't know.
Not sure if it's mic problems or if it's Discord. Might be Discord. So.
I don't know because I don't know if it might is good on my stream since I have my unmuted, so I don't get like what's the word, double audio or something, like, so you don't have to hear me twice.
Right.
Vinny says she's gonna take a while, so we might as well start while we're at it.
Okay, sounds good. Let's go ahead and get into it then. So.
Okay. So exterminate.
Wait till you select. There we go. And now let's see. Nope, don't have any more of those. Let's see, you want to save the T6s.
I just put the one I have the most of.
Right, but there are some relics that I want to hold on to because there are some parts that that I want to get a hold of, but
Yeah, I understand.
So I have to kind of be a little careful as to what relics I use. So.
I know it's in public. No one else joined.
Not yet. Give it a minute. Oh, there's one.
There you go, one more. Most must be going probably for survival to do several rounds.
There is a large platoon of
Yeah, but like I said, it's typically easier to you know, kind of get done with the elimination like right immediately kind of thing.
Yeah.
So.
Oh, you serious? Samaris, are you serious? In the middle of...
Yeah. And when it comes to this, it's just easier to just ignore it for the most part, so...
Yeah. I'm gonna ignore him this time.
Yeah. I mean, obviously it'd be nice to, you know, get that, you know, but...
That's it. You opened the relic. Finish your mission and we'll take a look inside.
Man, my aim's terrible.
One of the nice things about, you know, these kind of missions as well is the fact that, you know, yeah, we're already done. You know, they'll just keep on, you know, spawning over and over and over again until, you know. Okay. Yeah, I'll just stick with that one.
Yeah. Ducats are ducats.
Yeah, pretty much.
Mission complete. Excellent work, Tenno.
See, we got that done in 2.5 minutes.
Yep.
You know, survival would still be going. So, just saying.
Yeah. Yeah, but there weren't any excavation ones. Otherwise, I would have gone for that.
True. Unless, of course, it's like an excavation on a different planet. Then I would have been like, no, let's not do that. If it's on Earth, sure. But...
yeah. Like, the least excavations are, like, the best ones for void traces. Let's see, do I have anything I've already got everything out of? Think about it. Yeah, I got everything on this one. Let's put this.
Well, just bear in mind that there might be some parts that you might need 2 of it.
Can I put one that I have everything of already?
Yeah.
Probably my most stressful relic. It was the one with the Astelia barrel. I already built myself one and did the syndicate that needed one, so I don't need it anymore.
Gotcha.
So I need to figure out a good build for the Astelia. I kinda like that weapon.
Leave no one standing.
The Grineer deteriorate over time. Is that what makes them violent?
The hunt is on, Tenno. The synthesis scanner is detecting a potential target. Use it. Search for traces.
Probably my hunt, because I know I have one for a Grineer, I think.
You need them to open a relic.
I don't know. I know that I think I still have like 1 or 2 left on mine as well, so...
Yeah, the only reason I still do the Samara stuff because I kind of want to max out my scanner upgrades.
Stay focused. There's a heavy unit approaching.
I think I only got like 2 things from my scanner, which is the infinite one and I think the double drop. Which is mainly for the robot stuff.
Finish your mission to find out what's inside.
Or when I decide to make another one. I had to be reloading at that time.
Kill everything inside. Like God sorted out. Oh, there's a lot of them down there.
Good. I like when they're a large group for this weapon. Survive. Not anymore.
Nothing there. Okay. We're going the right way. Oh, okay. There we go. Time to go.
Yeah, that's it. Time to fly out of here.
Oh, jeez, it's... yeah. Oh. Put myself underneath.
Got stuck in geometry?
Yeah, pretty much. Oh, right.
At least while I'm at it. In the meantime, Uklon and I just party here.
Pretty much. Okay. I think I'm gonna stick with the one that I have.
We're grabbing parts on traded platinum.
I already have enough forma blueprints as it is right now, so it's like, and I'm not really in any like major rush to make more.
Yeah, I still have some I need to make myself.
I have like 23 blueprints, so I'm like, yeah, I'm good. I'd rather get.
I got like 12.
I'd rather get the blueprints so that I can at least, you know, sell those off for like ducats or whatnot. So. There we go.
Yep.
Next
I don't know why
one's
for me
set.
takes a little longer. This one.
There is a Neo capture. We can go for if you want, but I don't know how many Neos you have, so.
Neos I got like.
So.
I am going to check how traces.
Okay, a little bit of a hiccup there, but that's okay.
To go and take a nap on my bed. Must be feeling a little bit cold, probably. It's quite a cold day for me here today.
There is a sanctuary target here, Hunter. I sense it. Track it with the synthesis scanner.
Going this way, apparently.
Watch out. I'm detecting void fissures nearby. Do you have a matching relic? You found the fissure. Look out for reactants. Use that reactant to open a relic. You are going to need more reactant if you want to open that relic.
The other way.
Stay focused. There's a heavy unit approaching.
Give me a nice big concentrated group. There we go. That's what I wanted to see. Yeah, this weapon's really good for like concentrate group of enemies.
Yeah.
That's it. You opened the relic.
Relic is already cracked.
Yep.
So that's nice.
All the left is a slaughter. Count behind me. Why are you taking so many shots? How much of a tank are you? Okay, switching weapon. Say goodbye to your armor. Don't you run from me. Back here. I'm trying to burn away your armor. Fine, you get to live. There's plenty of your friends to kill. Oh crap.
Oh.
What happened?
Organ cell.
Oh, yeah, you can get some here.
Oh yeah, I know. But figured I'd share it with everybody.
Yep. I'm not in need of many, but it's nice to have some spares. Whee! The little guy launched me. But he did a ground slam and sent me flying off. Too bad he sent me flying towards his friend.
Stay focused. There's a heavy unit approaching.
Nope, not that way. I got knocked down.
Got flattened.
The enemy is broken. Well done. Now
Okay,
get to
good.
extraction.
Alright. Just gonna fly away. Just fly, fly away. Okay.
Yep.
Oh, oh,
Too many obstacles here. There we go. And now party while we wait for the other one.
Pretty much. Ah. There we go. And okay.
Okay. I don't know which one was yours. Was it this one yours?
Yeah, that was mine. Oh, come on,
Okay.
dude. I'm giving you some free. Give me some love too.
Mission complete.
Ah.
Excellent work, Tenno.
When you see a blueprint that is an exact duplicate of yours, switch over to that duplicate, because at least you're giving them some extra traces that way. So,
Yeah. Yep, I got the forma, so no, of course nobody's gonna choose that one. Gonna see how many traces I have real quick.
Okay. Do you
And
want?
I need several more.
Alright.
I think I'll probably have enough for one radiant. I need to check. Once I get out of loading hell. There we go, finally.
Well, there's still the capture mission in the void for Neo if you want to try it. If you want to go for that. There,
Yeah, I
it's
might want to get some. I only have 138.
so capture?
Yeah, sure. It'll probably be faster.
Alright. Let's see. Let me find the best.
And stick with Wukong for now.
There we go.
Sticking with the monkey. Let's see.
Oh, this the Tenno Orcan is wanting to join us.
Yeah, apparently. No, can't get the Nagataka. This one.
Yeah, and in like the very first resurgence that ever came out, I was like, you know, it was like week after week after week. So it was never there was hardly any time to grind you know, and purchase the relics that you want to purchase. And oops, hello, connection to host has been lost. Okay.
Wait, what? You got kicked?
Looks like I got kicked.
Okay, I'll try and do this real quick. And
See if you can add me back in, maybe.
can you try and rejoin? There's still.
Let me see if I can.
When the man owns the system, and the system serves to save the man.
Let's see.
Send you an invite.
Yeah, I know. Could not join because the session is full. Okay. Nope. Oh well.
What? No. How? I'm only seeing 2 other with me. Unless someone's still loading in and it's not showing it to me.
It might be loaded in and not showing it to you.
Because I only see 2 other on my group.
I mean, I can try again. Join session. Unable to join. Objective has been completed. Okay, well.
Yeah, the capture was done.
Yep.
Now we're just getting the traces so we can leave here.
Yeah, no worries.
I heard one spawn back here.
Operator, I've run diagnostic regressions. All systems nominal. You don't need to thank me.
And okay, we got 9, 10, and just one more person left to get. It's 10.
Let's see, what's this?
Okay, now I can go.
Ready to build. Let's see. Set that one up. Set that one up. While I'm waiting, might as well get some builds going.
Yeah. Yeah, I'm almost out. I think I went the wrong way. I'm flying my way towards the exit right now.
all these specters. All of them. Build them all.
Operator, my foundry has completed a new item. Does this please the
Okay.
operator? Operator, my foundry system has completed a build.
Let's see.
Okay, I'm almost way out, just waiting for bug frame.
Oh, I didn't know I had all the parts for the Aphurus Prime. Okay, let's go ahead and build that. Sure. Apex, sure. I'll go ahead and build that. Oh, invite.
Yeah, I sent you. You can finish up what you're doing.
Nah. Well, I mean... Alright, we want capture. P3 for me. There we go. I was just kind of wasting time at the foundry. You know, I was like looking at ready to build and going, okay, what can I build right now? A lot of Warframe parts that I don't really want to build right now. Okay, here's another weapon to build.
Expendable.
Alright.
You are here to find our target and bring them to the extraction point.
Yep.
Happy hunting.
We will bring honor to the Tenno.
Someone has a vault.
Do you have a matching relic? A fissure. Defend yourself and use reactant to open relics. The enemies are dropping reactant.
Oh, right. Capture.
Look for more
Yep.
reactant.
I'll focus on killing right now. We'll I'm gonna go for a target. I see a trace up here.
Mission complete. The captain
Okay.
has been escorted to the
There we
extraction
go.
point. Well done.
Time to go.
Yep, just gotta find the exit.
That's it. You opened the relic.
Oh,
Finish your
getting
mission.
stuck on the geometry. Come on now.
You too. You know that area was getting stuck. Oh great, this is somewhere I will definitely. Okay, no, I fell. Wait, what?
Yeah.
Wrong way? Oh yeah, wrong way. Whoops. I always get stuck on that one. And being sped up by Bolt doesn't help. Not one bit.
Attack! Spin around until I get dizzy. Spin, spin. Oh, dizzy, dizzy, dizzy.
I saw that.
Dizzy, 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 dizzy.
It fits him so well.
No.
Like, this is something I see Saul Wukong actually do.
Not great.
Revenant.
Yeah.
Nasty.
Mission
Gonna get
complete.
probably a
The
full
cap
set
has
for
been
another
restored to
one. I
the
could probably
extraction
trade it for
point.
platinum.
Well done.
True.
Actually, I think with this I have a full extra set. I need to check later. I just will need to check how much it's worth.
Yeah, you know, obviously, you know, check out the market and see, like, you know, what's a good average price. So, okay, repeating mission. P3. There we go.
Which one was it?
Yeah, so in the previous resurgence, you know, I had to like find all of the, you know, get all the relics, get all the IS, you know, trying to thing, and it was nuts trying to handle all that, right? Because they would switch out every week, so
Oh,
you
that
know,
was terrible.
yeah, so um, so you know, you get enough time to get enough Aya to get the relics that you're, you know, trying to go for, right? And at that time, to my knowledge, it was just
We
Deimos
received
that was
intel
doing
that
the,
somebody vital to enemy operations
you
is
know,
here. Find them and
um,
capture them.
that you could get the
There are
Aya,
void fissures
you know,
in the area. Use these to
well,
crack open
not
relic.
just Aya, but or you know, not just Deimos. There was the possibility of like you getting some in the void, I think, if I remember correctly.
Don't forget the
But
reactant. You need more to open that relic.
you know, it was just
Stay focused.
really kind of rough. You
Yeah.
know.
We cannot let
It
our
definitely
target
sounds
go.
rough.
Track them down quickly. You found a target. Capture them quickly before they escape.
So many I can shoot through. There we go. It's open. Now we just need to grab the target.
Mission complete. The
Target
captain
grabbed.
has been escorted to the extraction
Okay.
point. Well done.
There
And
should be a large amount piled up somewhere.
yeah, I got it.
That's it. You opened the relic.
Okay.
Finish your
Time to
mission.
fly.
We'll take a look inside.
Yep.
Oh.
Consider what I've learned from the skirmish.
Ah, darn it. Catching up to you and I had to run into something.
Huggy Bear is not that fast. I'm hoping that they're not like, you know, hey, I need to find other resources or something like that, because it's not not necessarily great for us.
Nope.
I'm
But
half
if you
inclined on
want resources, you should do normal runs, not relic runs.
yeah. Well, I'm half inclined on saying let's leave the group, just you know, have us two again, and yeah, because Huggy is taking his sweet time.
There we go.
Ooh, Gar Prime Blueprint. Yes, please.
Yeah, might as well go for that.
I got everything else, so it's like, you know.
Mission complete. The
You're just
captain
missing
has
that?
been escorted to the
No, no, no. I mean the I have already a Gar Prime, but because it's a rare one, you know.
Yeah. Good amount of ducats, or if you have all the set, you can always trade it for platinum.
Yeah. I haven't
Lara's
got.
a pretty good one.
Yeah. I haven't gotten to a point where I'm like in desperate need of platinum again. So.
And I need platinum.
Yeah.
That's why
Okay.
if I get like Warframe parts, I try and like gather a full set for anything that I might already have.
Right.
And it's just us again. The others left.
Yeah, I saw.
Yeah. Surprised I got that right away. Yeah, I'm using this one because I got everything already on it, so I'm just spending it.
Yeah, might as well.
It seems like they were all happy with that one.
Yeah, pretty much.
I think I'm only missing one piece for Gara Prime. I think it was. I don't remember if it was the chassis. Or was it the system? I think it was the chassis what I was missing.
We received intel that somebody
I
vital
think
to
we
enemy
had
operations is here. Find
Channel
them and
Warframe
capture
kind
them.
of joining us in the
Avoid fissures in the area. Use these to crack open a relic.
and joining us in the
Defend yourself and use
synchronized
it to
swimming,
open
you might say.
Use that reactant to open a relic. We're going to need more reactant if you want to open that relic. You found a target. Capture them quickly before they escape. Stay focused. There's a heavy unit approaching. The capture target has vital information that we will need to extract. We need our subject brought back alive.
Target.
Excellent work. We'll interrogate the captive back at base. Your part is done here. I know.
Oh wow.
What happened?
4 reactant dropped like, you know,
The relic has been cracked
all at
open.
once. I'm
In a
like going,
single-
wow,
Mission to
okay.
find out what's inside.
In a single spot.
Yeah.
Well, that helped me get everything I needed, and all
Yep.
set. Only one person's left.
Oh. Then gotta wait.
Yeah, they're done.
Okay.
So we can fly away to the exit. I'm probably the furthest behind. Here I go.
Because of Wisp's moats, my swinging speed is faster, and my, you know, my ability
Again?
to, I guess.
What the? Why do we have this kind of luck when we're going for something we actually want? Oh my!
Mission complete. The captain has been escorted to the extraction point. Well done.
And 37 void trace. Good amount.
That's one of the nice things about you know, doing these randoms. Sometimes you sometimes get the best items, even though you're not necessarily trying for them at all.
Yeah. I mean, hell. Well, at least I'm making a bunch of randoms happy.
Yeah, pretty much. You let me know when you want to switch out to like trying to crack some relics that you that you need to crack open, or if you want to do some more of an Aya grind.
Well, after this one, I'll see how much Aya I have. If I can Radiant 2 of my missing Necros one, then I'll probably switch to trying to open those.
Okay.
at least 2 of them I want to try. It's an uncommon drop, so hopefully with Rat I can get it at least on the first try. I mean, I got the rare one on the first try.
We received intel that somebody vital to enemy operations is here. Find them and capture them. There are void fissures in the area. Use these to crack open a relic.
Oh!
You found a fissure.
A bit of a
Look out
lax
for
pack on my end.
Use that reactant to open a relic.
You're still part of the,
Yeah.
you're still part of the group that I see.
Here.
So.
Yeah, no, it's causing my frames to drop.
Stay focused. There's a heavy unit approaching. We cannot
That-
let our target know we're here. Track them down quickly. Excellent work. We'll interrogate the captive back at base. Your part is done here, Tenno.
Let's see.
That's
Okay.
7.
Lots of reacting around here. Oh, there's
8.
a couple of things around here.
Only missing 1 more. Just for the group spawn over here, so...
Bro Jim wants to be a cat, that's why he wears a hat, so he can look cool like that. Nice rhyming, man.
Okay, I got all of mine.
The relic has been cracked open. Finish
Jump
your
my way
mission
towards
to
the
find
exit
out
while
what's
the
inside.
last person grabs the... Okay, everyone's set. Time to fly.
Yeah. Yeah. Yep.
I don't have this one. I'm gonna grab that.
I'll go with that one.
I don't know if it's a good weapon, but I don't have it, so might as well.
Yeah.
Mission complete. The captive has been escorted to the extraction point. Well done.
26 choices. Okay. Now
Now-
I need to see how much I have total.
Now, one of the nice things about this is that every mission that we're doing, we're like breaking open a relic and we're getting another one in return.
Too bad it's not the same type.
I don't really need the same type of the one that I was using, so.
I mean, it's not Neo. We opened Neo, but we didn't get Neo. We got Lith.
True.
That's what I mean by that type.
Gotcha.
Okay, I'm going to check how many I have in total.
10 years, I have been polishing this soul.
I got 269, so I can Radiant 2 right now and give it a try.
Okay.
And showing it to you, sir.
And you're trying to get the one relics for the blueprint, right?
Yeah, the List T3.
Okay.
I'm gonna Radiant them so I can have an increased chance for Necros.
Right.
Now Radiant 2 right away.
Okay. Well, we can see if we can crack those open, and you know, I got 2 spare ones, so
Okay.
we only have mobile defense for that, but
Do you
I
remember
mean,
the old war,
it's on
Hunter?
Earth, so it's not like
Always seems to have
super
misplaced
hard.
those memories.
So
Nah, it'll be super easy.
yeah. So you want to do that?
Yeah, sure.
Okay. What were they again?
List T3.
T3. There we go.
Okay. T3. Nice, we got a full team. So who knows? They might actually have one themselves.
Maybe. Probably not, though.
There's always a possibility.
Yeah. I mean, if we really wanted like a full team with that particular relic, then we'd want to, like, you know, do a recruiting session. Nope, they have Lilith S14 and Lilith G6. So
S14 I know. V6 I don't know what that one was.
yeah.
Who knows? I might have something I like if I don't get what I want out of this.
Defend yourself and use
Maybe.
reactant to open relics. Location reached.
Okay.
Drop me in and
Trigger the
defend our position.
distance real quick.
I need access to a terminal. Find one and patch me in. I'm in, Tenno. This
My clone will take care of them all. Wahahaha.
It is pretty strong, your clone.
Stay focused. There's a heavy unit approaching.
Well, not as strong as it used to be, but
it's still pretty strong, though.
Yeah.
Still working on it. Continue to defend.
You know, they did nerf them, so.
Yeah. Well, at least your wool clone is better than mine. I have very few relics for the prime wool clone, but I'm gonna wait until it comes back.
Who knows when that's gonna be?
I don't know. I don't mean no rush.
Keep moving.
Mine.
The reactant is working on your relic. Find more.
Alright.
They did do necros, what, like 3 times in a row now?
What's that?
I think they've done necros like 3 times in a row now for putting them as extra for a limited time. I did see him on the last resurgence before this one. And I think the one before that as well.
Okay. I personally never saw that, but sure.
Yeah, I do remember on the previous one. He was not at the start, but like halfway into the resurgence, they put it in. They put his relics up, along with the resurgence one. I don't remember what Warframes were last time.
Okay, where are the enemies? Hello? Anybody out there?
That's probably because the other guy's nowhere near us.
We are finished here. Move on.
That could be.
He's taking the spawns away. Oh, someone's spawning down here at least.
Terminal spotted. Upload me and prepare to defend. I'm in, Tenno. This will take a moment.
Well, we might need to go back to Rockin' just to see if there's some extra traces over there that we can get, but maybe.
Maybe. Well, he has less than us, so maybe not.
Stay focused. There's a heavy
Need
unit
one more.
approaching.
There it is.
Still working on it. Continue to defend.
There we go.
Got to 10. Nice.
These guys.
Oh, that way. Okay.
That's it. Open the relic. Finish your mission and we'll take a look inside.
Time to fly.
The odds were against us, Tenno.
Yep.
But we did it. Mission complete.
And you time to get DC.
Okay, I'll go
I'll grab
with it.
your Oberon, you grab my Oberon.
Pretty much.
Still pretty nice. They didn't have this one. Might as well.
Might as well.
Adversary, I have taken my tithe, as is my right as holder of this sector.
God, I love the Kuvalich stealing resources from you.
Oh, your coup is there?
Yeah.
Yeah, no, mine because of a bug it ended up leveling up and going to Mars.
Okay.
I don't know what happened. I was just killing enemies while getting the clues for my last one, and I didn't hit any button when I ran past it, and it automatically assassinated. I didn't hit anything. I was just running. Why?
I'll set yourself up with the T3. Yeah, okay.
Yep, T3.
Uh-oh.
He's not putting anything, but I asked him if he's got a T3 just in case.
He might not, though.
It's okay if he doesn't.
Yeah.
Stand by while I analyze the intelligence profiles of the Grenier.
In the meantime,
Error, not a number. Did the operator enjoy this witticism?
let's see a total now.
Why the heck is he holding the Cane Dragon Key?
Should I break the party or what? He didn't select anything.
He said X, so it's his responsibility to get the heck out of here.
Yeah.
So there he goes.
Yep.
This is a mobile defense mission.
Might.
You must deliver payloads and
Go right ahead.
defend a number of
It's all yours.
locations while I break into the network. Be prepared for
Got to
heavy
go have fun with chat. Sounds good there, MJ. You have yourself a good night.
We can avoid it earlier. This might be easier.
There are void fissures in the area. Use these to crack open a relic. You're near a fissure. Terminal spotted. Upload me and prepare to defend. I'm in, Tenno. This will take a moment. They're dropping reactant. Use it to crack open a relic. The reactant is working on your relic. Find more.
Are they now? Finally, they're dropping it.
Stay focused. There's a heavy unit approaching.
Because the first few we killed didn't drop anything.
Yeah.
Still working on it. Continue to defend.
What the heck?
What?
The cat name here.
Watch yourself. Grenier are on
I'm
the
trying to look at it, but it's like 5558 teased by 666. Okay.
We are finished here.
Okay.
Move on. This will only get more difficult.
Might.
Get to a terminal and prepare for enemy resistance. Here is a terminal. Get me in.
Whee! I
Get
missed.
ready to defend. I'm in, Tenno. This will take a moment.
There we go. My relic's open.
That's it. You opened the relic.
Everybody should have
Take
enough.
a look inside.
One person's missing one.
Still working on it.
There it goes.
Continue to defend.
Okay, there we go.
Yeah, last I saw there was like two traces that were just kind of sitting there, so I was like, Mr. 8 should have enough for 10, so.
Stay focused. There's a heavy unit approaching. Area completed. Move on.
Alright.
Right. Stop.
Next. Up there.
Location reached. Drop me in and defend our position.
What the?
Yep, they spawned on us.
This will take a
He
moment.
spawned right next to me. It's like, what the?
They pretty much spawned on me because that thing was right on top of my head. That better have been for good luck.
Let me go ahead and get myself dizzy.
I can see your silhouette from here.
I always love these. You know, it's not that great when you're like in like if you're in like a major combat situation. Like you have to be really careful with how you use your melee. This is not the best weapon.
Yeah, it's good for low levels, but not for high.
I mean, you have to find like some other.
The odds were against us.
You'd have to find some other stance to kind of handle everything. So. Ew.
Come on. Ah, darn it. Yeah, I'm gonna see if I can radiant my other one. With the void traces I got, I might be able to radiant one more.
As holder of this sector,
I might need to go and purchase another one. So.
Don't worry.
So let me go ahead and back on out. Or actually, hold on. I don't even know if I have enough Aya to purchase another one. Let's see, hold on. Let me look. Aya, I do not have any Aya on me right at this moment in time to get another one of those, another one of the T3s. So.
Okay.
But that's the only relic that you have left. That's, for the.
For Necros?
For
yeah.
Necros, right?
Yep.
Okay. Would you like to do some Aya runs? then? Or you want to join me for some IO runs, or?
Yeah, let's do some IR runs so I can radiant my last one. Right now I only had enough to radiant one of them. I still have one more that needs to be rad.
Okay.
Okay, the last person just left.
Yeah. Okay, where would you like to go? Would you like to go Cetus? Would you like to go Fortuna? Would you like to go Demos? Doesn't matter to me. I think I've maxed out the reputation on all of them. So.
Well, I guess we could go Cetus then because I haven't maxed that one out.
Okay.
Although it'll be 18 minutes, just so you know.
Doesn't matter.
Okay. Especially get a few extra key 3s and hopefully get what I need.
Alright, fast travel. What am I doing? Kanzu!
Got something. Heavy hitter
Okay,
like you
boundaries. Let's see what we got here. Not that one. Not great. Maybe that one. But there's a lot. But there's a lot of rewards for a lot of this.
Yeah, I feel like we can go somewhere else if you like.
Well, I mean, I could still use some, like, Breath of Eidolon, so... You wanna try this, the toughest one? Well,
yeah, we could try.
Tougher one? Obviously not Steel Path, but...
No. I think this Warframe is still path ready.
Yeah.
Alright, chop chop. Nuclear enforcement's been giving us no end of trouble. You're my go-to Tenno. Make him go away, yeah?
Oh, okay.
I'm tracking a Grineer drone with information about our target. Bring it to me.
Protecting a drone.
Yep.
The drone is nearby.
Nope. I
Find
think
it.
I go over it.
Let's see.
Got it.
That's it. The drone is under our control now. Escort it to the extraction point before the enemy can destroy it. They're sending another wave to take out the drone. Stay vigilant.
Don't want to go too far from it, otherwise it'll stop moving.
Yep.
I really hate it that it does that.
What are you? Hello, here. Come on. Leave me alone.
Oh. There they go. They're shooting at it.
Alright. That's it.
What happened?
Pulling out the big guns.
Pulling out the necromech.
Yep.
Isn't there a right way for necromech? I don't remember right now.
There is.
I guess I'll pull mine on the next mission. Okay, here they come. Where are you? Ow. Ow.
More Rainier inbound. Don't let them harm the drone. The drone is ours. Analyzing data stream. Excellent. A possible lead.
Okay, there we go.
Our
What
target
is
about
next?
to receive pieces of a communications array in a supply drop. Interrupt
Okay.
the drop and destroy the equipment. Among these troops is a resupply beacon. Find it and take it.
Okay, let's get to a good spot. And everybody needs to die. Goodbye.
Yep,
Supply beacon. Grab
I
it
see it.
so I can call in the drop.
Where are you landing? All the way over
Supply
there.
pod. Destroy the supplies before the enemy can get their hands on it.
I'm having a hard time hitting the supplies, it seems like.
There we go. Now we just need to wait for reinforcements so they can give us a beacon.
Take that supply beacon and I will call in the drop.
Drop called. Over there.
Yep, I did.
Supplies are
Yep,
dropping
all the
now.
way on the other side.
Destroy them.
Mm. Got it taken care of.
And I'm coming in like a rocket. There, he has him. You must die.
Supply beacon. Grab it so I can call in the drop.
Okay. Over there.
That's the last pod. Destroy the supplies. Their comms just lit up. They're not happy.
Hey, there's some Maya.
Did.
Nice.
Let's keep it that way. Seized intelligence has revealed the location of the commander's camp. Liberate it from him. You've reached the location. Clear out any nearby hostiles.
Yeah. So, not from who's going with that thing.
You've captured the location. Do not let
Okay.
them take it.
One of those situations, huh? Okay. Trying to get some extra energy.
No, okay. I'm out of energy myself.
gun's not really great to take out those guys just yet, so.
Well, it's good enough to take on the regular guys at least.
Alright. We need to keep the area controlled. It's ours, damn it. You can't take it. Hey, kill 100 enemies with a necromech. Nice.
You got your count?
Yep.
I'm still at 40.
I mean, if you keep on using it, you're probably gonna be good, but
Yeah, I gotta rely more on this.
well, I have to kill 300 enemies without getting my necromech destroyed. Gotcha.
Yeah.
That guy. They dropped in like right next to me. What the heck? It's like, you really want to suicide like that? Sure, no problem. I'll grant you your wish.
Seems they're the last ones.
We've captured the camp. The commander has retreated to
I'll grab some energy real quick before taking flight. Wait, that's it? No more energy?
Has requested a supply drop to quell unrest among his troops. Intercept
Oh well.
the drop to keep them on edge. The vault's
There isn't
armor
any
is
more
too
energy,
strong
so
for your weapons to penetrate. I will hack it open, but first I need a data
Few
mask
around.
cards.
Okay, I'm completely for myself, so.
Alright. Forbid clones use that weapon.
Good. Now insert that data mask into the console. If they destroy the console, we'll never get the vault open.
Okay. And then come to me, necromech. We must defend.
Going up to a rock, I went on top of the crate itself. Oh, where did you come from? He kind of like dropped on me doing a little trick too. Like jumps, bent right on top of me before drop.
There's that guy.
Oh, over there.
Trying to see if there's.
I ran out of ammo right then and there. Let's see, did you guys drop any energy?
There's probably a couple like behind you there a little bit, but
Let's see. Some energy.
there's some my way, I think. So
Yeah, I see a good deposit of energy over here.
what the heck is going on with
The
my?
enemies. What's wrong with my rate of fire?
Looks like we're good.
Yep. Ah, darn it. There goes a necromech. That means 300 once gets reset it.
Oh, that's unfortunate.
Oh, I still need to get the 100 one. Getting clone, you're forbidden to use that. He's just trigger happy, and he shoots them even if he can't reach them.
Oh yeah.
The officer is nearby. Track them down. There's the officer. Capture them.
They got the officer.
Good work, Tino. I'm about to show Boss Man some strong hospitality. Shola.
Looks like unfortunately got one eye out of that. Yeah, just one.
Yeah. Well, we can try again.
We can go somewhere with less rewards to increase our odds.
What's that?
If you like, we can go somewhere with less rewards to increase our odds.
Yeah. I'm kind of thinking along those lines because, I mean, the amount.
Fortuna is on with at least rewards.
Yeah, I think so.
That way, this process will be a lot quicker.
Yeah. I mean, I think I was doing the fourth mission, third or fourth mission, and there was about like 6 or 7 rewards total, and that was the one that I got 3 Aya in a single round. So
yeah, maybe we should do that then.
Okay.
Still loading. So. Finally.
There you are. Alright, leaving Cetus. I mean, I can always go and purchase, one more T3 and, try, we could try to break it right now, but, up to you.
We could try. I mean, it is an uncommon drop.
Okay, let me go and...
Do you have enough to radiant it?
Yeah, I can radiant.
Okay. Let me know when you're ready, and I'll send you the invite.
Stand up straight now. Let me look at you. Primes. As bright as if they were forged yesterday. By the glory and wisdom of the
Meantime, I
Seven.
should
Yada,
see what
yada,
I can
yada. Make
build
me
with
proud.
my Argon.
Now, if you really want to, we could try to see if we can get a full-on rad group for the T3s.
If you like, yeah, we could go for that.
It'd probably
We'd only be able to do it once, though.
Right, but I mean, a lot of people only have like 1 relic anyway, so... But I mean, with 4 people with the T3s, it's a little bit easier to do.
Yeah.
So... Invitation sent.
Okay.
Let's see.
There we go. Meantime, let's see. What? I have 2 Argon left. I kind of want to use them before they go to waste.
I already see one person wanting to get in on a low T3 relic red share, so So let me know when you're ready to go, and we can
Obviously,
start
staff.
doing a
Angry.
full-on recruit. Okay?
I may require maintenance.
You can do
after
the
all.
recruit. And
Okay.
I'm just seeing if I can build anything.
Lilith.
Well, I still need to build the Oxylus.
Free relic.
That stuff.
Red 4. There we go.
Was there any Warframe or that needed a Oregon?
We got another person that's also doing a Lilith T3 red for 2 people. Let me see if they have room for 2 more.
Okay. Got to put hydrate to build.
Okay. So I'm gonna leave the group here real quick.
Okay.
And then I'll add you in, okay?
Okay.
Be right back.
Sure thing.
There's that, and now inviting you.
There we go.
There we go. Awesome. Okay, so T3 mission.
Dictating terms to relevant personages in
So
mining,
there we
personnel,
go.
and security.
T3.
This sector has a new master.
Let's see. T3. That one. Equip. Yes.
Ready.
For a second there, I was. It looked as though it wasn't. You know, it was trying to force me into the mission without selecting the relic, and I'm like, going, wait, hold on.
What happened? Are you still in the group?
Still here.
Okay, I can see there, but I can't see you when it did the host migration.
I see you.
Be prepared for heavy
I see
Okay,
the
there we go.
EXO. Yeah, it looks like I became the host, so.
I don't know why it does that. It's so annoying.
Yeah, sometimes it might be like a problem with the you know, the person who is hosting, like they're not able to handle like everybody in the group. So
A server issue.
well, not necessarily server, it's more along the lines of their internet connection isn't able to handle like all 4 of them all at once. So and hey, there are parts. How you doing? Welcome to the stream. How's your day been?
I'm in, Tenno. This will take a moment. Use that reactant to open a relic. Don't forget the reactant. You need more to open that relic. Stay focused. There's a heavy unit approaching. Still working on it. Continue to defend.
Yep. Halfway there already.
I'm detecting a large security force heading your way. It's the Grenier.
I'm detecting a large security force. It's the Grenier. Really? Honest? You sure about that? Yeah, I was thinking maybe the corpus or infested. Oh my god, the infested have invaded Earth. Oh no!
Okay.
Here
Ready
is a
for one.
terminal. Get me in and get ready to defend. I'm in, Tenno.
Only shy by
This will
one.
take a moment.
And there it is.
Yep, there you go.
That's it. You opened the relic. Finish your mission and we'll take a look inside.
Someone brought out their Necros.
Yep.
Still working on it. Continue to defend.
It's a prime one too. Surprisingly. He's probably helping his buddy.
Stay focused. There's a heavy unit approaching.
Well, I mean, technically
Unless
the
he's gonna check that one yourself.
technically the Brute Prime is the one that is the more advanced.
Terminal spotted. Upload me and prepare to defend.
There you go. Marked. There it is.
I'm in, Tenno. This will take a moment.
I remember one time Bugframe glitched out on the on the consoles here, and it would not allow for me to actually load in the terminal. I'm like, oh, really?
Oh man, that's one game-breaking bug. Really. That's really annoying.
Yep, exactly.
Still working on it. Continue to defend.
I'm doing pretty good there, Auto Parts. I'm doing pretty good. Just helping out my friend Blackheart kind of try to get a few more prime parts before the this particular resurgence resets to something new.
Yeah.
Now,
The odds were against
if
us,
I'm not
Tenno,
mistaken,
but we did it.
the next resurgence really doesn't have that much available that I need. So
I didn't even check what's coming up.
yeah, no worries on that. But if you want to, we can always try to you know, work on, you know, you getting the maximum amount of Aya and the like. Okay, timer.
Okay. Okay.
Well, at least you got the Necros Prime blueprint.
Yep.
So awesome on that.
Yeah. As much as I would love to grab the rare, I'm sticking with this one just in case.
Oh yeah.
I take your coin
Yeah.
as easily as I take your life.
And now I just need to get everything I need to build it. Or I might have already everything I need. I gotta check.
Well, obviously it'll take a little bit to kind of get through the all the parts and stuff like that, but yeah.
Yeah.
GG. But it was tempting.
It sure was.
Alright. Let's go ahead and leave the group so they don't have to worry about it. So.
Yeah, I'm still loading, so I need to probably wait. Although you're being host, probably it'll disband the group.
Probably.
Yeah, it disbanded the group.
Yeah. I was the host, so yeah.
Yeah.
Alright, so you figure out, what you need to do to build your Necros Prime.
Yep.
Now bear in mind that you'll still want to build the regular, non-prime versions as well, so
Yeah, I have the already maxed out my Necros. I just need to replace it with a Prime version.
yeah, same.
And conveniently enough, I still have 2 organs left, so thank goodness. I can actually build everything.
Nice.
So luckily, I am just putting a build right now. As soon as Necros is ready, I'm feeding mine to the helmet and grinding this one out.
Oh yeah.
I don't know what it'll give me for that from the helmet, but who cares?
I think it's oh geez, which one? What the?
Operator, the system needs you. Will you begin another mission?
I'll figure it out soon enough. In about 4 days.
Don't know why this guy randomly messaged me, but I'm going to ignore that. Maybe it was maybe like some kind of residual from the previous round or something like that when I said, hey, we're doing a little T3. So that probably someone like tried to respond to me and I'm like,
Yeah, it was too late.
Yeah. I saw the one guy that was like going, hey, we have 2 people looking for, these relics. I'm like going, well, I have 2 people. You want to just kind of combine forces? And hey, lo and behold, everything worked out very nicely on that one. So.
Yep.
So. Now, the one thing that, I still need to work on those actually S7s, but is there something else that you might need from this resurgence before it goes away?
Well, I got the main thing I wanted out of it.
How's your Oberon Prime? How's your Oberon Prime looking?
I think it's only 1 prime piece. Let me check. Oberon. Yeah, it's just 1. Just the chassis.
Okay, so you still need the Oberon Prime blueprint, neuroptics, and the systems?
Yeah.
Okay.
Of which, let's see. We got 4 S9s. I only got 2 O4s left for the optics. The systems are on the N11, of which I got 2 of them rad.
Okay, I still have 4 of them.
Regulars.
I still have 4 of them unredded. So, I mean, we can try to break those and see if we can get you that Oberon Prime systems.
If you
So,
like, sure.
okay.
Also have an 06 with Oberon optics. Interesting. When did he get that? Oh well.
Not sure. Let me go ahead and then send you an invite.
Okay.
Now, what time did you want to stop streaming? Just saying. Just asking.
Since I started a little earlier, I can keep on going for a little longer. I don't know you.
Technically, I'd normally like to end my streams after 4 hours, but I'm already going on to 5, so I mean,
Up to you.
But there's still more for us to kind of do to break to to collect. So
Yeah.
okay. Okay, so we're gonna do the Neo.
Yeah. Neo and 11, I think it was.
Ugh.
How
Crossfire.
bad is it?
Crossfire or survival?
Yeah, those two still up? No, Crossfire is an exterminate, supposedly, isn't it? I don't remember right now.
I mean, we can try the crossfire in hopes that it might be a little bit faster than the survival, but I kind of doubt it.
Let me check. It said it was Europa, I think it was.
I'm trying to get the Hedron part in Axie relics. Oof, yeah. Those are. Let's see.
What's it again? Yeah, Europa. Where was Europa again?
Yeah, the Axie H6. Yeah. Hmm. Are you trying to get the relic itself there, auto parts, or are you just trying to get people to maybe work with you to try to get the Hedron Prime blueprint? Because I mean, if you're trying to get the part, I'd almost say try to see if you can find people in the recruiting to see if they can kind of join you for an Axie H6 ride
Oh
share.
crap, it might be Crossfire Spy. I think it's Crossfire Spy. So I'll let you decide on that one. What would be best?
Let's
Yeah, that
see.
sucks.
Yeah, I can't remember what Crossfire was all about, and
It
unfortunately,
says
that
Crossfire Spy, so it's gonna be a spy mission
yeah,
with Corpus and Grenier killing each other.
yeah.
So it's either that or survival.
I don't have it. H6, just a whole lot of Axie relics. Yeah, I don't have any H6 myself, so we would have to do a lot of grinding to try to get those. So, but maybe tomorrow,
Or
if
is it
you
trying to get Garuda or Hildren?
Hildren.
Hildren, yo, that's a rare one too. That's a hard one.
Yep. Okay. Crossfire
So either
Spy.
do survival or Crossfire Spy.
I'd almost say survival.
Okay. And we can do 2 runs of it because I have 2 and N11 Radiant right now, so.
Yeah, I have like 4 of them that I haven't done anything with right at this moment in time. So
Yeah. It's an uncommon drop, so
yeah.
you don't really need to Radiant them. Eleven.
What is with these random messages right at this moment in time?
I do not know.
I like,
Maybe people that are just seeing the message are still looking for, like, trying to see if you're still looking for people for it.
yeah, it's not like I'm putting down new messages though, or at least I don't think I am.
No, you're not.
A lone Tenno operative is raiding this ship for supplies. You are here
So
to
it's a
distract
little
the
odd.
enemy. Trigger the alarm.
Yeah.
Watch out. I'm detecting void fissures nearby. Do you have a matching relic? They have just shut down all systems. I'm sending life
Okay,
support
there we
capsules
go.
your way. Found the fissure. Look out for reactants.
Oh, argon crystal.
Don't really need it right now, but who knows? Maybe one of Wolverine parts needs it.
The enemies are dropping reactants.
This will get a good concentration of enemies.
Yep.
Don't forget the reactant. You need more to open
I
that
hear
relic.
another one.
Tenno, prepare for life support.
See it?
Oh, Andrew,
Did
come
wait
on,
for
man.
me to revive them.
Yeah.
I've delivered a life support capsule to the area. Activating it will buy you more time.
Okay.
There we go.
All clear.
Got mine.
The relic has been cracked open.
Yeah,
Use
we're
your
all.
mission to find out what's
We got all of
inside.
it. Still, like 3 minutes still left, though. Unfortunately,
What's up?
we still got like 3 minutes left on this.
Yeah. That's one of the problems with survival. It's like, oof.
Yeah.
You know, you get all the ooh. Okay. I guess I'm going down here then.
So revive that person.
Revive the pet.
Reviving the kitty cat. Oh, now that I think about it, like, does getting a different version of the Kavat or the Kubro give you MR, or it's like universal for all of them?
That much I'm not sure. I'm not sure if each individual type will give you MR, or if it's one, or if it's even none. You know, I don't know. So
Like, I know pets do give MR. That's the thing. I don't know if it's like universal. You get it for one, it counts for all of them, or will each species have it be its own separate thing?
yeah, not sure. What the?
What happened?
That was weird. I suddenly got knocked back, but there's like no one around me.
Weird. Everybody comes here to revive that cat.
I mean, might as well. It's not like we're really in any danger.
Yeah. Nope, you got a little spinner.
No, I don't want to go down there. Stop it.
Stop jumping down there.
You're trying to force me down there. How dare they? I don't want to go down the hole.
Come to scavenge and desecrate this sacred realm.
No, he's gonna show up. Where?
Tenno use the keys, but they are mere trespassers.
Okay.
Only I
We got our 5 minutes done.
of the void.
We're waiting on the cutscene, probably.
Lead is off to a successful start.
Yep.
When you need it, extraction is ready.
Now we
There
get.
we go. Now it's just
Now we see if anybody wants to continue or. Oh, there's Oberon Prime Systems.
there it is.
Are we done?
Yeah, we got what we needed.
Okay, then no relic and go.
Okay.
I already have Fiddler Prime, just want the blueprint to finish the set so I can sell it for platinum. Yeah. Oops. Wrong button.
I will teach these trespassers the redemptive power of my Yanis key. They will
Wait.
learn its symbols.
Oh, it is the wrong way. What the?
Cut in half,
You went the same way too, didn't you?
but through its Yanis
It was pointing me towards the up above. I'm like going, okay.
and here I was reborn. This death
It was like really odd because I was like on, okay.
is forever. I cannot be destroyed.
Alright, time to get dizzy.
I would join you, but I don't have a weapon like that yet.
Yeah. You basically need one of those that have like a claymore look to
Yeah.
it, so.
Yeah, the only one I had when I was done with it, I kind of got rid of it. And it was a regular one, not a prime one.
Yeah. These guys are bugging me right out of mall.
There we go.
Congrats on that.
Yay.
Yeah. Easy 90 to 100 plat. True, true. What you would probably want to do there, auto parts, if you really want some like really good plat, build yourself a Necros, like full set. Wait about a month from now and try to sell it. You'll probably get a lot more because it'll be out of circulation by that point. So,
And there'll be a high demand for it.
most likely.
Nice.
Okay.
Oops.
Where are you at now?
Okay, now I have the chassis and the systems. We'll leave Oberon himself and the optics, which is a rare one. I got 204s and an 06, both of them Meso. That makes it 3 attempts total. But I need to rat them, and I don't have enough traces.
Okay. Might accidentally sell it for ducats. Well, I mean, there is that risk too of selling, you know, your prime equipment for ducats. What you try to do, I mean, it's not always
What are you thinking about?
guaranteed, obviously, because sometimes you're like going, ooh, but I really want that one item that is being sold. It's like, oh, is to try to just ignore trying to, trying not to sell any of your Warframes. Unless of course you have like 5 blueprints of them or something like that. That's like ridiculous how many you have or something.
Yeah.
Then you might be able to kind of get away with, selling them for the cuts. But yeah, I feel you on that one. So okay, well, we could continue breaking some relics, some random relics for you to get traces so that you can radiant stuff, or um, I would need some Aya in order to purchase those 2 relics that you're looking for in order to, in the hopes of trying to get those parts. Um, so
Up to you.
I mean,
Because
I'd love to have Necros Prime, but I don't have enough Warframe slots. Then keep it in your foundry. Build it build it up to enough to it's like ready to go in your foundry, but don't pull it out. So, and then once you have enough platinum to get the slots, then you can pull it out at that particular moment in time. But
or get it from a Nightwave. Nightwave gives 1 slot for free.
that's true as well. Yeah, let's see.
Now you might be wondering if I'm holding
2
back
weapon
on y'all.
slots there.
Dreamers.
Yeah, you have Warframe slot at 15.
That's the only one it does. They always do
Yeah, like
2
1.
weapon slots at a low level and a mid level, and at the high level, Umbra Forma and other rares.
Yeah, yeah.
Like a Drifter outfits on level 30.
Mm-hmm.
A full set too.
It's time for Nora to say goodnight.
No, my Gene mask for a what is that? A Kubro? Ooh, a Dubiri Gene mask. You can make a Kubro look like one of the Dubiri animals.
Okay. I
Up
mean,
to you.
I don't really. It doesn't really matter too much to me. Like I said, I've kind of already collected like everything that I'm absolutely need. Well, sort of. I mean, like I said, there's still those 2 barrels that
So
I
what?
need to build. Um, Basically 2 weapons that I'm looking for. So,
Okay. What relics were those again?
they were the Axie S7s. So,
Both of them on the same one?
yeah, I just need the 2 barrels. So basically what it is that, um, I need to build 2 Vaso Primes, which, I mean, I need one in order to, use to get the levels for them, and then you can combine those Vasto Primes into like the combined dual gun version.
Oh, the Akvasto.
Yeah.
Yeah,
So
I don't have a single one of those, and I only have one Aya.
yeah, I know. They're
If I did, I'd help you get that.
yeah, they're a little off It's like, wait, what?
They are common drops, so you might get it easy.
Yeah. Yeah, I have 3 of them already, but the fact that I need 2 of them is
Yeah, I better get more.
yeah. So
No, if you like, we could get some Aya, and we both get some of those and give it a go.
um
I need Aya to get more of the Oberon relics anyways. I have very few for the optics.
okay.
And I mean, I only have 2 of them. And that being like rare, like, I better be prepared.
Yeah. Okay. Then shall we go to Fortuna then?
Sure thing.
Okay.
And we got 4 for Oberon himself, which is an uncommon.
I mean, technically, in my experience, I typically try to go for like 3 relics for uncommons, but yeah, it doesn't always work out that way either, so.
Yeah, I generally go for 4 at least.
Quick geology lesson. Thermal
And at least
fractures
6
are
for
what
the
you get when you
rare
pump
ones.
too much
Yeah.
coolant into the ground too fast.
Okay,
Displaced thermia
I'm gonna
has to
pick
go
the one
somewhere.
that
Now
has
we've got thermia fractures threatening
7.
to roast Fortuna. Neff can fix this, but he won't.
We're gonna get
Instead,
like,
he's got that
7
lucky
possible
exploiter
rewards.
orb harvesting the surface thermia for
Aya and
quick
Tellurium are the
Get out there,
uncommons,
locate a fracture, and I'll help
so,
you seal it.
that's kind of
Oh,
nice.
and Sparky,
Yeah.
run into that exploiter orb out there, you
And it's
let it.
levels 30
Once
to
she
50,
laces
so
up,
it's not
nothing can
that
touch her.
difficult to do.
No.
So,
Green. And remember, you never heard of me, you never heard of Solaris U. I've just learned of a hab block with a high number of Solaris up for repo and brain shelving. We're gonna erase their debt ledgers and give them a second chance.
No, the way your sword and your gun look together in your back, it looks like you're carrying one big sniper rifle.
Debt ledgers are stored on encrypted databanks. We need to find that
It
debt
actually looks pretty
processing
cool,
center.
how those 2 look back there.
We want the
Back
corpus
in your
presence
back.
here thinned, so we can do what we gotta do without interruption. And do it fast or on a clock
okay.
here.
Making sure that you're coming on out.
Yep, I was stuck on loading hell a little bit.
Oh yeah, no worries on that. Understandable.
Yeah, I'm thinking it's probably because I'm
Once they clock what you're
on the
doing,
North
they'll
American
react.
server.
Then it's all diminishing returns. Time's short. Go, go, go.
Why did you drop on the furthest point from me? I'm just gonna do some killing.
Keep going. Take out the same amount again for this to be worth it.
100 kills.
Might as well.
I just need to get my 300 without dying.
I wish you
go.
could hear this. You hit him so fast, they're blaming each other.
Come on up here. There's a couple of spots for energy.
Okay.
Spy drone nearby. I want to check its patrol manifest. See if it mentions the debt processing center.
Okay, picked up a good amount of energy.
Corpus drone right there. Take it down and I can start the hack. Alright, once we get get this thing rewired, it will also teleport to a destination of our choosing, where one of our people is waiting to pick it up. They'll wreck that drone rather than let it go, obviously. So, you know, stop that.
But good enough.
I'm just kind of following the drone around myself, so.
Yeah. But now they start spawning near me. Well, there's a bunch of energy nearby.
If you can get rid of that coil drive inside the hangar, that'd probably be pretty good.
Because of the Wu clone, right?
What's that?
The Wu clones just keep on aiming at it.
Well, not only that, but it spawns extra enemies inside of it, so you can get rid of any, like, additional, you know, enemy spawns that way.
Ammo and parts.
So.
Fortunately, Neff just airdropped a bunch of that across the... Search the area. Neff and your supply
Okay.
somewhere around here. Get him before the corpus do. Right, first cache. 2 to go.
I see the other one. I know it's open. Those around the edges.
The
second cache.
That leaves just one more and I can signal for pickup.
Nice.
Okay, there they go.
And there's Samaya.
They did that so fast they never even got to wake their supervisor. 10 out of 10, and I think I just worked something out. Humor me.
Get rid of that little security alert.
I've got a coil drive rolling a dodgy looking
Okay.
around. I reckon it might know something. Let's get this thing talking.
Still never gonna... I don't think I'll ever get used to where their heads are actually at.
Sit tight and get ready to move. Once the trap goes off, the taxmen are going to respond.
Alright, I'm gonna pull out my
Right for the trap.
I'll pull out mine here. Enemies are shooting at us, it's like, come on now.
Be careful with my aim.
Perfect. Coil drive disabled. And the ball just lit.
Okay, here we go.
Get me access to that data mass quick as you can.
Well. Got that side, I will get this side. From here? I don't think so. Quickly go out some energy.
Yeah, that's the one thing that I'm gonna need to kind of do for mine is get a little bit more like energy saving or something like that, more energy efficiency or something.
Yeah, I wouldn't know what mod that would be.
Yeah.
You could just shoot it from across the map? I just saw a shot come from very far away.
I mean, the distance on these things are insane, man.
Going as fast as I can, but this data mass is some seriously tangled architecture.
No, it's almost like one of those like turret things you find in some places. It looked like it shot it from across the map.
Right.
Nice place to hide, little walker thing.
Ran out of energy, so.
Got a little bit of energy myself now, somewhere as well. Gotta learn to aim.
I think I've pulled something useful from its data mass. Here we go. Found it. The final account processing for all no-hopers facing full-body repossession. Find every last file, and I'll make sure their debts are wiped clean.
Oh, great. That's where I think it is. We're going inside a building in a stealthy way.
I was kind of hoping for a little bit more energy out here, but oh well.
Yeah, they didn't drop much in the way of energy.
Yeah.
You're close to the facility. Security's gonna get thicker. If they smell you, they're gonna purge those data banks. So be quiet.
Yeah, this one's kind of tough because, you know, if you have any individuals that are like security guards and they spot you, they're gonna throw down a little warning, you know, saying, "Hey, warning, warning." So. Oh shit. Damn it.
Yeah.
It started erasing files. Pull that data.
Someone didn't. I got it. Or you got it. Okay.
Yeah.
There was a.
Actually, not one hidden in the stairs. There's always one hidden there. I know
Well,
it's out here.
No, it was. I tripped the scan because there was the
Oh, the floor scan.
No, the there was a there was a those roaming drones that is like, you know, yeah, that if you're, you know, if you get anywhere near them, they'll like trigger, and you know, it's like, god damn it.
Yeah,
as soon as I entered the door, it was like right there. I'm like going, God, son of a.
That's why I generally go mist mode there. They can't detect you if you're mist mode.
Well, I never saw that thing there before. That's my problem. Is that it's like, you know, first
yeah,
time.
I must have added it recently because it wasn't a thing before.
All right. Let's get out of here.
Yep.
We lost two of our. We lost two of the. Our.
Yeah, they left the group.
Yeah. Weird.
Either that or Warframe broke the party.
Back two.
Well, good thing we weren't inside a vent and didn't have to deal with any host migration.
True.
I remember a bug. I was like crawling through a vent, looking for one of the caches on one of these missions.
Mm-hmm.
And during the host migration, it resetted the lids on it, but it put the unbreakable ones. I was stuck inside of the vent.
Oh, jeez.
Yeah, I had to bail out of the map itself.
Did you want to do that again, or do you? I mean, we got 2 Aya, but I mean that's not a lot, so up to you.
No. Well, we can do it again if you like.
Okay.
Get a few extra Ayas.
Quick geology lesson. Thermal fractures are what you get when you pump too much coolant. Get moving.
There we go.
We're short.
Just calmly walk on in.
Yep.
It's like we know where we're doing.
He's tried to contact the rail agents. No response. That's never good. Let's try this first. Before we continue, Neff's ordered supply drops for his troops. Our people need those nutrients.
Okay.
And I can trace the supply codes to lead us toward our objective. Look around. The goods are here somewhere. If the taxmen secure them first,
There's
the
that
mission's
one.
a wash.
I saw one.
It's up on top of the mushroom here.
The second cache.
No,
One more
I
to
knew
go.
I saw one fall around here.
Oh yes. Sparky, they've left their manifest. Hack it and find out where the rest of our loot is.
Nice.
Yeah, when you arrive, you can actually see where they drop.
Yep.
Down and out like a pobber up a drain.
And I knew I saw one
Someone's
around
getting
that
fired
spot.
over this. But here's the interesting bit. The shipping code on that last crate matches something from my records. I want to follow a hunch. If we're gonna find those missing rail agents, we need to hack the surveillance net. One drone as ordered. Knock it down, Sparky. We gotta hack that thing. One hack coming up, and then a quick teleport into our custody. Here come the taxmen. Keep them off the drone till I'm finished.
We're opportunity for this.
You keep on killing, I'll just hang out around the drone, just to kind of give it a little bit of extra, you know, security.
Bad guys are on the run. Feel free to pick
And out of energy. Oh, they still got my gun, so.
Nice. Ooh, nice.
Ooh, a good start. Let's see. Is that all the energies really just?
There's some over where I'm standing.
Okay.
Smoke fingers pointing me
And
to
there's one right over here, if you haven't already gotten it.
I think I got that one, yeah.
Too good to miss.
Got the
Do this
energy
fast
of
and
around
get
here.
back to the mission. Excavator drop initialized. Protect them.
Wait, what? They're right here?
Yeah, pretty much.
Okay, might as well. Just stay inside my little buddy. I'll just take out the enemies while you guys feed it.
Sounds good.
Power cell. Keep that excavator chugging.
I'm already at 160, so I just gotta avoid breaking the necromech. The little energy I had.
There's some energy right below where I'm at.
Okay. Oh, but I got company over here. We abandoned this one.
Finally, some energy. Oh boy. Few enemies here.
Yeah, most of them are focusing near the other one. But since these are like one of them's nearly done, might wait before I go destruction mode.
There we go.
You up now.
Completely full.
Very good spot so I can cover all of them. Down here, drone hovering above us and shooting us. It's almost like it was hovering at the highest point, shooting from as high as it could.
Nice.
Nice.
Couldn't have asked for a better outcome. Alright, let's get back to it.
So before I go, try and find as much energy as I can. Well, it didn't drop that much. Okay, no. I better just abandon it and
yeah, it's a little bit of a distance.
Once the coil drive hits the
Yeah.
trap, protect it.
I'm almost there.
There it is. Steady. Steady.
Ooh, energy.
Okay.
It's down. Now crack the casing and plug me into the data nest.
Spot for this. There's the spot.
I just need to kill 40 more enemies.
Nice. I need another 70 without getting wrecked. Damn it. No, clone, you're not getting the stat loss.
Okay.
No, but gonna jump into the water.
Twenty more. Ten more. And I mean, once I get the last 10, then I'll shut on down and let you finish off the rest, okay?
Again! The drop just dropping them on water.
There he goes.
I have for you a tale of triumph over adversity. Of one
Need to
person
wait for a full reload. Grab energy real quick so I can go artillery mode again. Uh, 50 more.
Making progress. Keep the focus off this thing just a bit longer.
Seems like cooking mostly on a bridge. No, somebody took that.
I think you're trying to shoot me. Not just kidding.
This coil drive is spotted
Okay.
the Corpus contingent
There we
tasked
go.
with engaging the rail agents. Last fire above. Okay, got them.
Any
Kaboom.
enemies still left?
A couple over here.
Okay, good.
This isn't the whole team. Where are the others?
We gotta find where dead bodies are at.
Ah, great.
There's something
Well, we'll
in the
have
buffer.
enemies,
We
so
need to
might as
get
well
it decoded before the device fails.
go.
Accessing buffer. Analyzing. Password. No. Buffer. Accessing final transmissions. Come on, final transmissions.
There we go.
Taking a quick look around. Itinerary, patrol log, coordinates, reports, blah, blah, blah. Oh no. They were jumped by a Corpus patrol. I'm willing to
There
bet
we
they
go.
were taken here. This is the place. Find them. Exploiter loads arachnoids with refined coolant. They need the thermal regulation when harvesting.
Still running out of
We
energy.
can use that coolant to dilute the thermia
Yep.
and seal these fractures. Go crack open a coolant arachnoid and use its canister on this fracture.
There we go.
You want me to pull up mine, or to give you a little bit more support, or are you good?
I just need 10 more.
Okay. Then I'll let you get that 10.
Ran out of energy. Oh, I got a little bit late. Did I get that done? It's not giving me any prompt anymore. And I didn't get any Nightwave message.
Ow. Hey now.
Getting hurt.
Oh, they're trying to hurt me. They're not working, but they're trying to hurt me.
Well, that one came a little too low.
We got the artifact. And there's a
And we
rail
got some more Aya.
twice before
Ooh, and some
properly
tellurium.
again.
Nice. Okay, we're all done here.
Yep.
Time to go. Oh wait, let's go grab this over here.
Yeah.
There we go. And back home we go. And where is it? Probably past here, I think.
Yeah, it should be around here. Ah, here it is.
Ah, there we are. We got a few Aya on that one.
Yeah. That was a good run.
I think we got 3 on that one.
Yeah, I think so.
I remember at least 2.
Yeah, I think it's 3. Yep, 3. Okay.
Nice. So that's a grand total of 5.
Yep.
So
And what you want is a common drop, I believe.
yeah. And I already have 3 of them already, so... Would you like to try to see if we can grab a couple yourself and... Oh, this guy's... Here, let's back on out. Leave squad.
Yep.
Would you like to try to see if we can get the Axie S7
Yeah,
for
sure.
the 2
Why not?
barrels?
Sure thing.
Okay.
I'm gonna leave tuna real quick.
Oh yeah.
Right.
Let's see. Visit Visaria. Probably gonna like get myself about like 2 more.
Okay.
Or, you know, have 2 on hand myself.
Seeing the Prime Vanguard, the pride of Empire.
Oh, we have
And
3,
the end of it.
just in case.
Hell of a thing.
And I'll hold off on
glad to
using
see
my
it
last
back in
2.
action.
If we get it quickly, then I'll use the
Don't
last
let
2 to
your
get
Uncle
more of
Tesh 'em down
the
now.
Oberon Prime Optics.
Well, remember, I need to get to the blueprints, so, you know,
I know, that's why I'm gonna grab 3 right now. If we don't get it, I'll grab 2 more.
Sounds good.
Old war treasures on display.
Let's see.
Unfortunately, I don't think
It was
there's
the
really...
S7, right?
Yeah, the S7. I don't think there's any, like, really great artifacts that come along with it.
Oh, I got 7 in total. 7 Aya. Where did I get the other one? Alright, see this. That means I can get... No, for now, I'll grab 3 for now.
I mean, you might be able to get... I mean, well, you already have, like, Trinity and Nova Prime, right?
No, I don't have them, but I don't have the regular either.
Oh, you don't have the regular one either? Okay.
No.
Okay.
Now, oh, I can wait on these. Like, I saw their abilities and... I don't know, like, regarding their abilities, how well I would use them. So I'm in no rush to get these ones.
Okay.
Like, but Necros was the one I really wanted to get.
Yeah. Okay, I'm gonna go ahead and invite you.
Yep, I'll leave this place real quick first. Got
All your
those 3.
system
If
counting
we
stars,
don't get it,
operator.
I'll grab more.
All accounted for.
Okay, there we go.
Let me know when you're ready.
I'm ready.
Okay. I'll go ahead and see if there's a good Axie mission to crack them. Exterminate. It's not bad.
Not bad. Quick, easy, and easy trace. S7.
Now I gotta remember that I need 2 Vasto Prime barrels.
Yep.
And as much as I would love to probably get, you know, some of the more rarer items, I want those 2.
You are not alone. This tower is full of life forms, all corrupted by the neural sentry. Clean them out.
Okay, just making sure that you're kind of coming on in.
Open a relic, but are you confident?
Yeah, I'm
you can
still loading.
withstand their
Yeah, no worries. I see you loading, so.
A fissure. Defend yourself and use reactant to open relics. Use that reactant
There you
to
go.
open a relic.
Okay.
Get over.
Oh wow. Enter the room and it's like, you know,
5 already.
yeah, you already got the 10.
And already open. What happened here?
Oh,
And the carnage was there.
Our team just basically killed. I mean, let's see. Oberon and Citrine. Okay. I don't know too much about what Citrine can do, but
Neither do I. Knock me down.
ah, that's probably why someone has a very interesting weapon.
Oh.
Let's see.
Okay, they're dead.
Find extraction.
Maybe the Sotra? Oh well. Alright. Let's go. Yeah. Tend to get dizzy. Okay.
No luck.
None of them. Damn.
Nope.
Okay, I'm gonna go
Might
for
as well
the.
grab the Nova one while I'm at it. I mean, no rush for that, but oh well.
Might as well take it. Try that again. Repeat the mission.
Man, that's a cool looking Citrine.
Okay. S7. Equip for mission. Yes. Oh, what the? Were you able to select something?
I just did.
Okay.
I don't know about the other person. I only saw 3 check marks.
Well, the 4th came in after we've basically established ourselves as a group. I was a little worried about you because they kind of pushed the they started the mission like ahead of time, and it's like, wait.
Is full of life forms, all
Hold on a second.
there are void fissures in the area. Use these to crack open a relic.
Okay, already 4.
A fissure. Defend yourself and use reactant to open
5,
relics.
6,
Enemies are dropping reactant. The reactant is working on your
7,
9,
Find more.
10.
Stay focused. There's a heavy unit approaching. The relic has been cracked open. Finish your mission to find out what's inside. The tower's neural sentry has turned these soldiers into mindless attack drones.
Fuck me.
You need to take them out.
That was a close one.
Couple more argon crystals.
Yep, sure. Right. Okay, it's the first time I see this room.
There you go. We're like a destruction crew right at the moment.
Yep.
Oh, wrong way.
Yep. Ah, I got flattened.
Broken their
Ah,
ranks,
okay.
they are on the run.
Time to
Another
go.
successful mission. Find extraction.
What was that sound?
Oh, stalker.
Where is he?
Don't know, not talking to me.
Not to me either. Okay, he's fine.
There he is.
Oh, good.
And dead.
Damn, that was great.
Oh no, he's still barely alive.
Just
Oh, there
barely
he goes.
clinging to life, and he didn't give us anything good. God damn it, Stalker! Give me war already! At least give me a copy for an extra broken war.
Crazy is slightly on the edge. There we go. Ah, faster prime. Nice.
Okay, you grab that. I'll grab the rare.
Yep, indeed.
That's one down.
One faster prime barrel down. I need one more. Now everybody would be like looking at me and going, "What the heck is he doing?" But I mean, it's like, hey, if I'm trying to build these weapons, there's times where you're gonna just have to ignore the rares.
Yep.
It sucks, but that has to happen.
Yeah.
Okay, one more time.
Yep.
Alright.
I think I still have one more S7.
There we go.
Seven. There you go.
Okay. Yeah, it always worries me when they bring in like a person like last second kind of thing into the group. You're like, did they get their relic or you know, that kind of
The
thing.
tower is full of life forms, all corrupted by the neural sentry. Clean them out. There are void fissures in the area.
Go.
Use these to crack open a relic.
Oh boy, we got volts in here.
A fissure. Defend yourself and use reactant to open relics. They're dropping reactant. Use it to crack open.
Wait,
Alrighty.
what?
Already in one room.
I guess. Wow.
Yeah, that was the quickest 10 we've ever gotten, I think.
Stay focused. There's a heavy unit approaching.
Whee!
Finish your mission to find out what's inside.
I have run faster than this, but
Should have known better than
it's
to
still
walk
pretty
into the
fast.
Oregon Tower unprepared. Let's clean up their mess.
For the lowest.
Whoa! I think I'm running faster than my bullets.
Quite possible.
Where's your damn shield, damn it?
Who's this other guy here? Alright. He's just kind of lying on the job, I guess.
The enemy is broken.
Okay.
Well done. Now
Time
get
to
to
go.
extraction.
There you go, yep. Oh, come on! Getting stuck on the tiniest ledge. I'm just gonna wait here. Because we do need an elevator. Still missing one person.
Yep. Okay, there we go.
Stay focused. There's a heavy unit approaching.
Okay, faster prime barrel. Awesome.
Nice. I'm grabbing the... whatever this thing is. I don't know what this does.
It's an accessory to the to your Kubros. So you put it on, you put it on their Kubra, and it gives a couple extra benefits to them.
Nice.
It's like a it's like equipping a sword to them, but not quite. It's more of like a defensive, like it adds like some additional health and shields, I think, for the most part, so.
More survivability.
Okay. I got what I needed, so...
Nice. And I'll use my remaining Naya to get that Oberon stuff.
Let me go ahead and back out of the group here. You should probably do the same, just in case.
Group. Now let's go get what I need. Okay, there's a lot of people here.
Now, I don't have the Akvasto Prime link, so I can't really build the Akvasto Prime. And I don't know... Akvasto Prime... Axie A5. There, it's not out.
Nope.
And it's in the vault, so... Yeah. Let's see.
Here's Oberon Prime Optics.
Right, Akvasto Prime Link is an uncommon.
More. And I need Oberon himself. Where was that one?
Okay, it's 10 o'clock my time, my friend. What time is it yours? It's 3 o'clock in the
2
morning?
in the morning
2
right
in the
now.
morning. Okay.
So let's see.
Orgus is
Uncommon.
angry. I may require maintenance after all.
One more Oberon optics, and just in case I'll grab a fifth for the Oberon himself. And I'll try to get more off screen. Some more force and S9s. S9s. Okay, there we go.
Yeah, let's see. I forget if Visora actually tells you what the next set is going to be.
Let me tell you.
Sometimes she does.
Yeah, Inaros and Ash.
Stand up straight now.
And let's see.
Nothing left to
Then
chance
the
if you're
weapons will be
bringing
the
Regal
Panthera, Karist, Mitak,
Vectus Carrier. Yeah.
Actus, Unda.
Yeah, those are
and two others.
Those are the Mektok, the Kasus, the Unda are all kind of like cosmetic ones. So, I mean, you're welcome.
There's two more things, but I can't see what they are.
Yeah.
Well, for Minaro's Prime, I think I'm only missing a few things, so that's an easy one for me to complete, I guess. As for Ash, I have no idea. Go back to my orbiter.
No pressure.
Yeah, I think I have both of them myself. So.
And I got some Inaro stuff I got from doing random relics. Warframes. Okay, for Ash, I only have the blueprint itself for Ash Prime. And Inaros. I'm only missing the optics for Inaros Prime.
Nice.
Yep. Just when that comes out, I just focus on the optics itself and maybe the weapons.
Yep.
And then Ash, although Ash, I have no idea what he plays like. I don't even think I have the regular one.
Yeah, I got Inaros Prime.
No, I don't even have the regular one.
Got Ash Prime, so I'm good on both of those. Wait, you don't have Inaros?
Inaros? Yes, Ash. Ash is what I don't have.
Okay.
Ash only have the blueprint for Prime itself. Oh, thanks for
elements.
the follow, Space Waifu Urelli. They did make her like a waifu, like, frame. That reminds me, did I ever actually finish building her? Now that I'm going through my frames.
It almost sounds to me, my friend, that we're gonna have to kind of get you to go through a lot of assassinations, because it seems like you skipped a lot of assassinations and...
Or not that I skipped them, just never finished them, or had terrible drops.
That too. I mean, you should be able to purchase most of the blueprints. So, you should have... You know, you should be able to purchase majority of those. But obviously the parts themselves, they get dropped by all the assassinations and the like, so.
Yeah. I nearly got all of Wisp, I just need Wisp. The systems. It's the only thing I need.
Well, the question is, would you want to try to get yourself 2 sets? Saying that, some of the Warframes that are out right now, they might not necessarily have a Prime. So, grab one for
Yeah.
yourself and one for Helmuth. So,
Yeah, we need to look up which ones don't have Prime.
well, I mean, all you have to do is just go to the Codex.
Alright.
If you go to Universe, Warframes and Vehicles, it'll show you, like which ones um, set it up to set it to name, and you'll see like, hey, here's Chroma and here's Chroma Prime right next to each other, kind of thing. So you can kind of see, you know, which ones are available, which ones are, you know, they still need primes for, that kind of thing. So
Yeah. Equinox is...
what's that?
Equinox. I
Yeah.
don't know where to get him.
Equinox
Not
is
an assassination.
Equinox is a rough one to try to get parts for.
I might wait for him to be on the circuit then to make it easier, because the circuit like puts any Warframe for you to grind for.
Okay.
But you gotta do the Duviri stuff first.
You're right.
Like for instance, Sarin, I don't know what its mission was, but I managed to get all of its parts through the circuit. On this roll, I got Oberon. I don't know for how long it'll be. I didn't check. I don't know if it's a weekly thing, but I don't mind having to wait for Oberon again.
Isn't Citrine the Mars Mars location? There was a location on Mars for Citrine.
Citrine is, yes, a new the mirror defense for Citrine.
Yeah,
You get the crystals and you have a chance to get it. If you don't get it, just take those crystals to OTAC on Deimos and trade it for the blueprints themselves.
Citrine
I already
Primes.
have one Citrine. I need to build a second. I'm only
Never.
missing the chassis.
Right.
Vinicius, circuit rotates frames. Tail Regor drops Equinox. Tile Regor. I think I know what that one is. It's a Grenier boss guy that calls the Grenier tube man. Has blue armor, I think, and I think teleports or goes invisible at some points of its health and floods the arena.
Yeah.
I think that's the one. His drop chances for that one though are low, because all the times I've done him, he's not dropped either part.
Yeah. I mean, let's face it. The assassination missions are always going to be a little rough in terms of drops. I mean, unless you get like really lucky on them, but it's not always guaranteed.
Yeah, another one I'm gonna wait for him to pop on the circuit will be regular Nidus. The drop chances for his port are horrendous. I've tried multiple times, and every single time I've tried, I've only gotten one part. Just one!
Disgusting, is it not?
I'm getting tired of
Purging this.
Cleaning this room, but sadly this vile mass serves you and your warframes.
Okay, so I'm getting kind of tired, my friend, so I think I'm going to go ahead and end it here for myself.
Yeah, same here. I've gone for almost 5.5 hours to a little over 2 in the morning.
Yeah.
We did get what we wanted. I got my necros, and you got your weapon parts.
Yeah. If you want to join me tomorrow, you can. Like I said, I'm gonna be continuing my Warframe, so
I'll
uh,
I'll try to join you before I start streaming, and when it comes to my time to stream, I'll uh hop on out and do my Subnautica.
right. Okay. You know, like I said, up to you. If you need any help on anything, let me know. Even if it's like, hey, I want to grind for some Aya, you know, so that you purchase some more relics. No problem. So
Yeah, I don't want to miss too much with whatever you're planning on doing.
I don't really have that much planned. uh, I mean, right at this moment in time, everything that I'm, um, I need to kind of work on um, taking care of some of the warframes that I haven't gotten yet. Mainly the
Regular or Prime?
regulars. I have I have a good majority of the primes already. I think I'm just
Yeah.
missing um
Well, maybe you could look in,
six
I don't know,
altogether.
next
So
weekend trying to do the Veery so you can gain access to the circuit. That will help on getting the regular ones quite a bit.
yeah. Well, I mean, I still want to try to go through the old-fashioned way to try to get some of the parts myself. Just to see,
Yeah,
just to
I
kind
say
of
because some of them are just way too annoying to do.
Oh yeah, yeah, most definitely. But still,
Yeah.
um, well, I mean, it's just a matter of like, hey, I haven't really done them that much or at all. Like gear, for example, is the Zariman bounties. So
Oh yeah, I haven't gone back to the sermon in a long time. I haven't done like not one bit of the standing on the ceremony.
yeah, so
I
um,
think their bounties also drop Aya, don't they?
hmm?
I don't remember if their bounties drop Aya.
Not sure. I haven't checked. So,
No.
but yeah, I mean, I plan on doing the Diwali, next weekend kind of thing. But
Yeah.
tomorrow, probably gonna be continuing working on Zaku, getting him leveled up, and trying to get the um, trying to continue building the Kavat, or trying to get some more Kavats. Yeah, I got two of the same types already, and it's like, God damn
Yeah.
it.
Now that you're here, Vinny, maybe you can answer the question that Jim didn't know the answer to. The different species of Kavats, are they like their own separate MR, or do they share the same MR as a single Kavat?
Yeah, I'm not 100% on that one myself,
Yeah,
so.
I don't know either. That I don't know if there's different just because they're different species, they are their own separate thing, or different MR. Smida gives Darsa, Vasca all gives separate MR. Oh, so that's an incentive to get more of them. So they are their own separate thing. That's nice. That's actually pretty nice. That means I could also do the same for the Kubras. I think that Kubradons, I've done two of them. One really big one, Duke, of which I then had to get rid of once I finished them off, because I don't have a lot of space for pets.
Well,
But knowing that, I guess I can work on the pets as well.
You want to free a Darza?
I'm not gonna get rid of my first one, my first Kavad and my first Kubra. Those are staying.
Right.
I got room for 3 right now. That I got from doing the Gift of the Lotus.
Right.
That's
Yeah.
why I got
I'm,
that infected Kubro. I got my regular Kubradon,
yeah.
my Kavad, which I don't remember what this Kavad was.
A Darza or a Symmetra?
A Darsa.
Then
I right clicked it to see what it was.
yeah. I have an extra Darza, and it's like, okay, what do I do with them?
Crit Kitty.
So I don't know.
Yeah.
We'll have to see. I mean, I've heard some people sell cravats, you know, but I don't know.
You can do that?
From what I understand, I've heard of one person selling off their cravats. So
I didn't even know you could trade the pets. I didn't. This is the first time I hear something like that.
yeah,
At least in this game.
right.
You can trade imprints. They're probably like getting imprints and selling the imprint of their pet. That would make more sense. I think I have a few imprints, a few mini gaming. I think some I got from I think from Nightwave, the the previous one. I don't remember what they were for though. Let me check. Here it is. Yeah, an imprint for a Predacite and another one for a different Predacite. Pretty sure I had for Kubra as well. Or at least I thought I did. Yeah, no, just those. No, that means I gotta grow more Kubradons as well.
Oh, the other thing that I have to do is work on the Nightwave.
Hmm.
And we are away.
Yeah, me too. I'm gonna get those extra Warframe slots.
Yeah. Well, I always try to maximize the Nors, every single time. Because, I mean, obviously there's some nice things that you can get. So.
Yeah.
And, cosmetic stuff as well. So, I mean, it's like, oh, okay.
Yeah. That must have been just a big harass Kuberdon because I'm looking at the other Kuberdons and they clearly have not done those yet. I went into the codex to look at them. I see the ones I did master, they are marked as master, but the other ones are not marked, so yeah, they're on. I gotta get myself a Chesa, a Raxa, Sahasa,
Later.
that one. A Sunica, Kuberdon. There's a lot more variety to the Kuberdons than I thought. And you got a Darsa, you said, right? The ones you're missing for the Kavats, Smida,
And,
Smeda, no,
and the infected one, yeah.
the Vasca.
Mm-hmm.
And I don't see any other Kavats, just those two variants.
Yeah.
There's 2 other variants that are missing. But the Vasca's the like infected Kuberdon? I mean Kavat? Vasca. Looks like a
You said that
which
you need a Chessa?
I haven't done Vasca or Smida for the Kavat. Then for the Kuberdons, I've only the only one I have is the Huras, of which I got twice.
Hmm. But you need a Chessa?
Yeah, I need all the other ones.
Let's see.
Just,
I mean,
just
I have a Chessa. Um, and let's see.
you would need to. The only way you would be able to share something to for increase my chances for that would be the imprint.
Right, and that's my point.
Yeah.
Um,
Fortunately, I don't have anything I could probably share with you for the imprint.
Sunika Kubro.
Vasca is a vampire kitty. Take your Kavat to plains of Eidolon in the night.
Mm-hmm.
Let one bite your kitty. When they
Mm-hmm.
start to get reddish glow, you can make a Vasca kitty.
Yep.
Oh, oh, so I need to take my little Lika to be bitten by another Kavat?
Mm-hmm.
Interesting. Very interesting. Well, if
Yep.
I do, I hope it's a stronger Kavat. Otherwise, poor Lilica.
Well, I mean,
Or,
when you pull the imprint off of your infected kitty, it cures them, so you don't have to worry about that. So, you know, and I don't think it like does anything like um, negative to them. But then again, I'm not 100% sure either on that.
yeah, me neither.
They're not gonna like turn into some, you know, infested, you know, abomination or something like that.
Not like the
After a while,
Kuberdon.
right? So,
Yeah, it becomes that helmet charger. I already got mine. I already maxed them out. I don't know if you made one of these before.
let's see. So what I need for Kubros is the Hurus, the Raksa, and the Sahasha. So I got the other two.
Oh, nice. Yeah,
So
I only have the Horus. That's the only one I ever got. And when I try to grow another one, I got another just bigger Horus Kubro.
well, uh, I don't know how many you know, do you need like 1 or 2 imprints to create, you know, that specific breed of Kubro or Kavad?
I
I'm, I'm not
don't know.
I'm not
Let me
100%
check.
sure. Because obviously, you know, you'd want at least one. But I was seeing something like saying that, hey, you need 2 imprints to, you know, to like guarantee that particular breed. So it was like, you know, do you just need one or do you need two? You know, it would seem kind
Yeah,
of,
because it does give you the option to put 2, but I don't know if it's mandatory to use that 2. I have no idea.
yeah, I'm not sure.
Let me make a second incubator. That way, because I have genetics to make a Kavat, and I do have Kubro eggs.
Well, I do have, two of the breeds of Kubro that you don't have, and we could trade, you know, imprint for imprint kind of thing. You take an imprint of your Kubro that I don't have, and I can give
Sahuras?
yeah, and I can give you two imprints you know, of my Kubros, so you don't have to worry about that. But again, I don't know how many are needed, so
Let me see if I can get some blanks, because I don't have blank imprints. I need to have those to make imprints myself.
yeah, they take 6 hours to make, so
I think I'm probably misspelling it.
oh, okay. Apparently I need to mature Charlie.
Okay, where would that one be? Companions. Okay, I bought the blueprints to make some blank imprints. Some blank templates, I mean. I have to make that.
Okay, so apparently it takes an hour and a half to get an imprint.
Okay.
Interesting.
And how long will it take me to make a blank? 6 hours.
Yep.
Well, I might as well start making one. Fortunately, they're infinite use. I don't need to rebuy this over and over.
Yeah, exactly. But yeah, tomorrow I
Okay.
get to try to grow another Kavat. See if I can get that Symmetra. um,
Let's
and
see.
then
Then I can get the imprint from my Hurus Kubro to share with you.
Yep.
I mean, you probably know the answer, but do you need one, or do you really need to put two of the imprints when you do the incubation?
it seemed kind of odd for the need for two to
Yeah,
guarantee
when you
the.
look at the menu, it shows two options, like two imprints. I don't know if you can do it with just one, or do you need to put both for it to work? If you want that particular breed, it needs two of the same. So to guarantee it, you need to put two.
Wonder what the percentage is for just having one.
Probably 50.
Probably.
Yep, mini conference said, you put two, you guarantee you get what you want. Well, I'm making one right now. Tomorrow's set to make another one, so I can give you two of my Hurus Kubro imprints.
Which is really interesting because you can only pull like three. You can only uh, pull like three imprints from them. So it's like, okay.
Hmm. Well, you can always grow a random one.
Yeah.
And I got Hurus twice, so... yeah, my first one and my second one were both the same one.
Yeah. Well, I mean, I'm sure that they're like, different colors and
Yeah,
the
no,
like,
those one
but
just taller.
yeah.
Taller and skinnier.
Okay. Well, I'm gonna go ahead and close on down, my friend. So,
Yeah, same
and
here.
say goodnight to everybody in my chat. So, you have yourself a good night. Um, and
You too, Jim.
feel free to stop on by tomorrow if you wanna do some more Warframe. If not, perfectly
Yeah,
fine.
if I can get in early before my stream, I'll join you for a little bit.
Yeah, sounds good. Sounds good. All right, my friend.
Okay.
You have yourself a
Yeah.
good night. Take care.
Take care. You too. Bye.
Bye. Oh boy. Today was a very long one. um, 6.5 hours. Oof. Very long video. Sorry for anybody that was kind of watching this, but um, yeah, especially if you're watching it on the my playlist. But okay, that's where we're gonna go ahead and wrap on up for tonight. I want to thank everybody for stepping on by and chatting with me. Auto Parts, MJ, Blackheart. I want to thank all you for stopping on by and joining me for chatting with me and the like. I also want to thank everybody that was just kind of lurking in the background. Um, Appreciate you um, just kind of, um, you know, um, still being there and watching. I appreciate it. So, um, like I said, tomorrow's going to be a continuation of some Warframe. So, if that interests you, then stop on by. Um, uh, I plan on doing the Devuri Paradox next weekend. So, you know, I know everybody's like going, but it's new. Do it like as soon as possible. It's like, no, I want to make sure that I have enough time to kind of handle it properly, and maybe even do a little bit of the like the side quests associated with it. So I don't necessarily want to rush into it, and I feel like I might have, it might be like a rush if I try to do it tomorrow. So we're gonna save it for next Saturday. Very happy that I was able to get Necros. So obviously it'll take some time to build them, but once that's done, then that's gonna be awesome. Start working on getting him set up. Um, and we're gonna continue working on getting some more warframes, getting some more weapons, um, getting some more pets, and seeing what we can do with that. So I got enough genetic codes for 2 more Kavats, so hopefully one of them is a Symmetra. Um, and then after that, then it's a matter of trying to get the genetic codes from my Kavats to make the third Kavat, which I'm probably gonna be needing like two imprints of that too. So um, so we got some work to do on that. Um, and yeah, looks like we've got our work cut out for us right at the moment. Um, Also got the Lich, the Sisters, the Railjacks. I mean, there's there's a lot of content for me to do there, folks. Um, so we'll try to take care of it as we proceed forward. So um, hopefully you'll join me, you continue to join me in that journey because obviously um, some of it has been quite uh, some of it has been kind of a slog, obviously, trying to take care of everything that I wanted to take care of, but, grinding all the ingredients and the like. So, but I mean, um, at the end of the day, I can say that, hey, I got a good majority of the, Warframe primes taken care of. Got a lot of the, um, non-primes done, but I got a lot of new ones to take care of. So I gotta focus on those a little bit more. Um, because obviously, I've been kind of slacking on those. So, um, so yeah. Um, but yeah, that's where we're gonna go ahead and close on down for the night. So thank you very much for watching. I appreciate it. Hopefully I catch you next time. But until then, take care, have a good night, stay healthy, stay safe, and I'll catch you strangers next time.